my baby?
Wait, what is the meaning of this?
How are you, my baby? Listen, Ego Ibo, I'm not out here. It's Okoibo. If you look at me, I'm looking so fresh. Not Okoibo. I'm gonna take you back there. Nobody Ibo. Yeah, baby, listen. I'm gonna be with you no matter the weather. Being with you, enjoying under this weather. Look at me, so fresh. I'm not a weather. I'm not from weather.
I am just coming back from the farm. As you can see, I am clearly tired. I don't have time for your nonsense.
Oh, baby, come.
Oh,
I'm not here to talk nonsense. I'm here to make sense. Yes, I'm here to make sense. I want to hear nobody get sense. Okay, machine. So let me sing this special number for you. It's from P Square. Though that both of them have separated, but me and you will never separate.
Okay, can you leave me alone? I'll hit you this time.
Let me give you.
I'll dice you.
Let me give you P Square. You say your love, not the lie. Say your feelings, not the lie. You see me, girl, I dey cry. Hey, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
As you're saying this rubbish, don't touch me.
You see me, girl, I dey cry. Tell me which kind of life it is not today. Hey, yeah, you don't think.
Okay, leave the road now. What is your problem?
Say your feelings, not the lie.
What is the meaning of that? Mama! You do not! Come and see! What is the meaning of Allah? Come and see!
Hey! What? Who knows what he did this time? Hey! Should I go and save him? Mba!
My daughter alone. Mawuya, I will kill him. Bring him out, oh! Bring him out! My dear, easy. Just calm down, okay? Just calm down. I have talked to my son several times to stay away from your daughter, but he wouldn't listen to me. He wouldn't listen. I am telling you, you expect me to sit and wait. I don't have that patience. I don't have that patience. Listen, tell your son that my daughter is not a psychiatric doctor that cures mad people from Panya with love songs like him. He should leave my daughter alone. Mabria! I know why I'm keeping quiet though. I know what you suffered to give birth to that son. If not, Mpenoya. Nebiko, don't worry, eh? I will continue talking to him. Eh? Oh, it's a cake. I will still want to talk to him. You still want to talk to him? I will. After me, you will continue talking to him. Only continue talking to him. Eh? Lock your son, oh. Get a padlock to lock him. If you don't lock him in this village, if you don't lock him inside house. Hey! Helen! Nobody dares me. Imakwa. Please, don't worry. I don't want to tell you, Bunta. I don't care. Hey! Let him tell you again. Please, don't worry. Calm down, eh? I will continue talking to him. Eh? Hey! What kind of problem is this? Can you imagine? My son spent 15 good years in Cameroon. The only thing he came back with is only love songs. following women round this village, round the whole village. Eh? Now look at the man. This boy want to bring me out of Katangoreka. Amos Chichi. Huh? Hey! Where is it? Where are you? Come here!
Now, well, Mama should come back now. I mean, she wants to kill Uwakwe before she will come back. Hi, but Uwakwe is funny.
Let's go home.
Mama, I have to tell you the truth too. Mama, you went too far now. I mean, what if you had killed him?
Oh, how did you know my plans? My original plan was to kill him so that you will have peace. Since he said you will not have peace in this village, I had wanted to use this to send him to hell. Let him go out of this planet Earth.
Mama, Biko is okay. Everybody knows Uwakwe in this village as a clown. Can we just go? We've been working.
He should not bring that his clown to my family. My children will marry responsible and rich men.
Amen.
Not after training my children. One stupid idiot will just come from nowhere and take my children back to poverty. Chukwa. Affliction shall never rise a second time.
Amen.
The poverty I came out from is enough. Okay, Makita?
No, but that was too much now. Hitting him with this stick, I was already handling the situation. What
are you handling? Somebody that blocked you.
I was handling
You know how many hours you were staying there? Don't let me hit you. I was handling the situation and you were there listening to the song. I'm not going to jump Tamanta, kill and die. I'm not jumping no bossa. No fear. I know you walk on there. Let him try that again.
Yes, I totally understand, my brother. The truth is, I'm actually back to the country. I'm in my village presently. Yes, my village. Yes, the goal is to invest here. I intend to build a factory so I can begin to employ, some of my people. Yeah, so basically just to give back. And most importantly, to get married. I'm trying to look for a good woman so I can settle down. Yes, it's about time. Okay, listen, we should catch up, alright? We need to sit down and talk. Okay, I'll give you a call. Alright, thank you very much. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Hey, onye kanna afukwa.
Good day, ma.
Chidi Beneme.
How are you?
Good afternoon, sir.
Is this you?
Yes, it's me. How are you?
I am good. When did you return from America?
I've been in the country for a while. I just got back from Abuja today.
Oh, we are. Hey.
How are you?
We are fine.
How are you guys? Great. I can see you're coming back from the farm.
Yes, my dear.
Oh, great. You're going home?
Yes, we are going home.
Oh, that's okay. I can drop you off.
Oh, no, we will dirty your car.
I'm not complaining. Let's go. I can drop you off. Just give me a second. Let me open up. Give me a second.
Yeah. Where do you think you are going? Eh? Have you forgotten you have body odor? Do you want to embarrass this guy?
Mama, how can you say that to your own daughter? When did she start having body odor?
Does it mean you're talking to like...
You can't talk to her like that in public now, Mama. It's not fair.
Don't you have body odor?
Sorry.
Do you want to embarrass
It's okay. I don't have a problem with that.
Eh?
I'm not complaining. You can come in. Come.
Sir, she doesn't have body odor. I mean, we share clothes together, even panties. She's fine. You can go and sit in the front.
It's okay, it's alright. Come in. Come in. No, let me help you with that.
No, don't worry. I can do away with this.
Okay, let's go. Come.
Start at the back. Linda, go to the front.
Mama, if she wants to stay at the front, let her stay there.
Let's go. It's okay, let's go. Come.
Well, since you said you manage the body order.
Go round. Yeah.
Oh, no. No, don't worry.
I'll put it in the trunk.
don't worry. Let me do away with it.
Okay.
I settled
You
some...
don't need that.
No, I don't think I need it. Come, let us leave me back.
Come this way.
Are you sure you can manage this?
Nobody wants to agree. Nobody wants to surrender.
Cheerful. Our ancestors, the gods of our land. I run to you for a protection over my nephew, Chede, who is on his way from abroad to this village. Ana m ayụ na oge eruta n'udo. Ndị ọjọọ aya fụrụ ndị ajọ mmadụ aya fụrụ ya. Ihe ọjọọ nọ n'iru ọ ga-anọ n'azụ, ọ n'azụ ọ ga-anọ n'iru. Ihe ọ na-eri ka ọ na-achọ nke ga-eri ya bịakwana. Wee na-asị Chukwu okike. Ịma na ya bụ nwa okorobịa. Ịma na asị na onye ejide ego onwe ndị iro, oge nwekwazi ndị bụ ezigbo mmadụ n'ime ha. Mana ana m ayọ gị ka ayọ unu ka ndị ezigbo mmadụ karịa ndị ajọ mmadụ. Ebe ọ bụ na anọgbu izuzu ọjọọ megide ya, asị m unu ọ gaghị aga. Chekwabeni ya, dubeni ya. Oge eje n'udo, ọ ya abata n'udo. Ama m na unu ga-emere ya. Anyị ma anyị, ngene, unu maka nna akwụkwọ. Unu mana ya bụ nwa okorobịa bụ nwa nwanne m nwoke. Ọ bụkwa na nwa okorobịa mara ezigbo mma jide ego. Na ama m na ụfọdụ ụmụ agbọghọ ga na-achụgharị ya. Mana ana m asị nwa agbọghọ ọbụla nke ga-abụ ebe ọ ga-achụta ya bụrụ nke bara uru, nke a ga-eji mee ihe bara uru. Bụ nke ọ ga-aba kpọbata n'ezinụlọ ya, eburu ezinụlọ anyị, ọ bara anyị uru. Ọmụmụ nwoke, ọmụmụ nwaanyị, ihe akụ, ihe enwe. Ekwena ka ndị ọchọnga n'ọfụ ka ha nweta ya. Ndị na-iri ebe ha na-akparọ, ndị na-achọ ebe ha na-edobere. Ana m asị unu ekwena ka o rute ya arụ. Ndị na-agba izu ụzọ ọjọọ unu ya enweta ya. Ọ ga-aga n'iru, ọ ya aga n'iru. Enu nene ya, ana nene ya. Na-asị Chukwu okike abịa ma ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma, ọ ga-adịkwazi ezinụlọ anyị na mma. Duru na bata n'udo, maka ọ pụrụ n'udo, ọ ga-abatakwa n'udo. Maka a na-agọ n'ọfọ sị okwu nu ji bịa nke a ga-eji naghị aka ya mma. Ụkwụ ahụ o ji wee jee obodo oyibo a nke ọ ga-eji wee lọta ya aka ya mma. Ise ka m gọrọ ka o rere. Ana m asị Chukwu oke abịa ma agọ m ọfọ ebe m gọrọ ya ka o rere. Wee na-ekwukwazi o ya dịba. Ama m na unu na-agbara m ama maka na ọ dị ike ka mbụ. Unu na-egosi m ihe tupu o mee maka na ọ dị ike ka mbụ. Ya bụ ana m ayọ unu. Ya nwa bụ ajọ nrọ nke nrọ n'abalị. Unu ekwena ka o mezuo. Amaka m na ọ gaghị emezu. Maka na ama m onye mbụ. Ya bụ na agaghị emezu. Ha si n'elu bịa, ọ gaghị enweta ya. Ha si n'ala bịa, ọ gaghị enweta ya. Etu a ngọrọ ya ka o rere. Ise. Adịba. Ndị nna nna anyị. Ama m na unu echekwaba anyị ka anyị gọrọ ya ka o rere. ekwuru m ekwu ka bụ nke ajọ mmadụ ihe iso ya sobe gị ama m na oge maka ọnụ ntigere n'ọnụ wee gọpụ ya maka ọbịa m n'uche nkwupụ ya n'ọnụ ka bụ nke ndị ajọ mmadụ ndị ụmụ agbọghọ ndị ọchọ nga n'ọkụ unu ahịa fụnatarị nwa nwanne m nwoke bụ Chidi ngwa ihe unu so ya sogbu unu ana m atụjụ anụ maka na mmanya ka eji atụjụ anụ asị m anaba anyị nwụrụ mmanya ndị nna nna anyị fa nwụrụ mmanya arụsị niile debe anyị nwụrụ mmanya maka iri anyị enyere unu ọ bụrụ aja obi maka na unu wetara ya anyị ga-enyekwa unu ya wee na-asị ka ụra wee bụ ndị obodo ndị ncheta ndị nne echetara nwụrụ mmanya ise kwụsị ọja dị eji ejighere ịdọjọ na agaghị afọ anyị eme ihe na Chidi agaghị afọ ya ka m gọrọ ya ka o rere ya aha unu ga-ata n'ogbe anyị ata n'ibe ọfụ ụtụtụ anyị agụọ na etu anyị nwere ka ọ ga-adị
If I hear film from you again, I will just leave you. What is wrong with you? I am here trying to help you, trying to make you feel better again. You are here saying rubbish.
What is that? What is that? Are you seeing this as an opportunity to kill me or what? You've been looking for a way to kill me. You want to use this as this?
Relax, please.
You want to kill me?
Wait, but if I did not handle it like this now, how will the pain reduce?
Your hand is more painful than the pain itself.
Relax one place, let me help you. If I did not do this now, how will the pain reduce?
If I stand up here, to God who made me now from your car now.
Uwakwe, what happened?
Look at this boy. I don't know what is wrong with him. I'm trying to help him.
Uwakwe, don't tell me that woman hit you that stick. Uwakwe,
Ebentaba organ in that place.
Bobukwakwa.
Ebentaba leprosy. May you wear leprosy like clothes to that place? You're very, very stupid.
Look at that!
God, what are you doing? Did I not beg you so that I will hide behind you? And you left me and ran away. Ebenta, she didn't know who was put there.
You want to hide behind me? You know, hide behind me.
Stop that.
Because I'm your bulldozer. I cannot die for you. I cannot die for anybody. Uwakwe, you are owing me. You are owing me. You are owing me. But wait, let me ask you. Uwakwe, what did you do to that woman?
What will somebody do to Angoleka? That wicked woman. That woman, that wickedness is running through her vein. What will somebody do to her? Just because I composed one track for her daughter, Ego Ibo. I said, let me go and release it for her.
Rema.
It's okay.
Rema, musician, living Michael Jackson.
If I'm breaking in now.
Rema.
Ren Negidia. Ren Negire Mama.
Sorry,
What is going on here now?
What was to stop? If you tell me now, call this water. Try me now.
What are you doing?
You are owing me.
Please, just forgive him, okay? Forgive him. Sorry.
Look at you.
You are not young, Oreka did not hit your head.
Mama, Jimmy.
I have told you once to stay away from Angoreka.
It's too hot now.
This is hot water now.
You that can even put your hand inside that seed. How will this thing be hot?
Lie down.
Mama, I'm healed.
Lie down now. Let me do what I'm doing.
My money.
I'm healed.
Stay here, let me do what I want to do.
In fact,
Stay here now.
I'm healed, don't worry. Thank you.
Trouble wala, nobody wants to agree, nobody wants to surrender. Relationship not before this one at all. Marriage is different, yo. Kimalo, makamampanate, wanata. I no go kill at all. Makampanate, wanata. I no go kill at all.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Chief.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, sir. We missed your car.
No, it's okay. It's alright. I'm just excited to see everyone, especially you. You're more beautiful now actually, and you're grown.
But she's actually not as beautiful as Linda. She's all grown too and shining. Oh, yo, mama. Wife material. 70 years and we're joining.
That's right.
Mama is actually correct. Linda is the Beyonce of our family. Last born.
Don't mind her attitude, but she's always shy when people sing her praises. But such a selfless human being. And we're on some Hey, Linda.
Mama, it's nice to see you again.
Oh, nice to see you, Chini.
Great. I have to go now. I have a lot to do at home.
Oh, you want to go already?
Yes.
In that case, let me call Linda so she will follow you home, clean your house for you. There must be dates now. It's been a long time.
Oh, Mama, no, that won't be necessary. My uncle promised to get some domestic workers to help me with the chores.
Domestic workers?
Exactly.
Do they know how to clean very well?
Come on, they're professionals.
Because Linda is a professional or whatever they feature. You will like it. Honestly.
Mama, it's okay. I'll handle that, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course I am. Thank you very much. I have to run. Okay. So I'll see you again.
Alright.
My regards to them.
Okay, I will tell Linda.
Definitely.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Hey! Linda, una and call, Canada. Bye bye. Hi. Oh, what the hell? Hi. Audio. Hi, Umaka, where are you? Give me water.
Linda, wait. Why did you walk out on our guests like that? Someone that drove us all the way from the market road down to this place.
It's not him. It's Mama. I mean, didn't you see the way Mama rubbish you out there? I mean, what is wrong if the guy likes you or not? Mama told him that I am more beautiful than you and all that. Did she have to do that? That was wrong. Why are you laughing?
Oh, Linda. Is that your problem? Come on, I don't see this as anything. Sincerely, you know how mothers can be. Mama is only trying to market her last born. She's only sampling you, you know? Trying to get you a suitor. Maybe Mama is just tired of your troubles. You know you're a big head and you give a lot of trouble.
No. Sister, he goes beyond that. I mean, no mother would do what Mama did to you out there. That was unfair. Are you not also a daughter? You don't have to do that. First, she was accusing you of having body odor because she didn't want you to sit in the front seat, which I didn't have problem with that. Look, I don't like the way Mama treats you. That's just it.
It's okay. It's okay. Mama is treating me nicely. Okay? It's okay. Everything is just in your head. You know we have a lot to do in the kitchen. So, let's move it.
My own is that Mama has to change because this kind of thing used to bring enmity in the family.
Oh yeah, nothing is bringing enmity. Move it.
I just don't like it.
It's okay.
What rubbish? Can you imagine the nonsense? Just wasted all my time here, doing nothing. It's not your fault. Rubbish. I need to get out of this place.
Babe. Sister, what's up now? What is going on? Why are you dressing up? Don't tell me you did not enjoy this one.
I did not enjoy anything. There's a problem I have with you. Why can't you satisfy me like a real man?
What do you mean by real man? After all I did. What are you saying? How do real men do it? I was on top of you. I specifically checked the time. Almost 10 minutes. I was pounding on you, and you are telling me I'm not satisfied like a real man. What are you talking about? How did I do it?
Oh, shut up! Shut that thing you call a mouth. Why am I even exchanging words with you? So boring. Oh, get out.
Nancy!
Oh, shut up!
Nancy! Come back here! Can you imagine? I was here almost 10 minutes on top of her, and then you were telling me how does women do it? Huh?
Jerry, what is it?
Nancy, calm down. Just try me now.
Jerry, I don't have time for drama, okay? Especially when it is coming from a sexually weak man. Why are you disturbing my line?
I promise you, you must shout. You got to the pants. You must shout. All your legs will shake. I promise you. You will sing my name like chorus, like Christmas carol.
Your mouth is more active than what is in between your thighs. You brag too much, and that's my issue with you.
Nancy, I promise you, you must go home with testimony. This time around, no shaking. You get better than you can. You get very much. You guys say, oh, daddy, you are very, very good. I promise you, just try and come.
Fine. Where are you?
Okay. I'm at home.
Okay, see you in 30 minutes.
Okay. Nancy, baby. I think I have to buckle up. Nancy, you get put on the Dikeh today. You confirm.
Ugogbe. Anyane no. The mirror that sees the secrets of the world. I summon you. A boy named Chidi returned in this village from overseas in search of a wife. And I have seen his desire to marry a Goibo. That will not happen. He cannot marry a Goibo. I will not allow that. He must get married to Linda, my second child, so that he will become a toy in my hands.
he must marry Linda.
Together forever. Ego Ibamo, you my choice, my love, my darling. Ego Ibamo, my choice, my love, my darling. Anything for you, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. Anything you want, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it.
Hey! Jenny. Hi! Look at you.
Uncle, I'm happy to see you.
Hi! I'm happy to see you too. After all these years.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
How are you?
I'm fine.
Uncle, you're looking very healthy.
And why won't I look healthy when my nephew is in Obodo Yibo sending me pounds and dollars? Look at the evidence of the money you are sending to me.
Uncle.
Is it easy to build a big house like this?
Uncle.
It is your this thing. Eh? Hi.
You're very funny. How are you?
I'm fine.
I've missed you.
I miss you too. Look at you. Shoe, black and white. Match color. Eh?
Uncle, I have some things for you.
You have some?
Yeah.
Oh, here we take it. Come and sit down.
No,
Hi.
let's go.
Look at you. You like a man. Hi. Sit. Hi. Jenny.
Uncle. Uncle, how have you been?
I'm fine.
I've
I'm
missed
fine.
you so much.
My dear,
Uncle, you always put your cap well now.
I can't manage them. Hi. Jenny.
Uncle, happy to see you again.
My dear, I'm happy to see you too.
How's
You
the
know
village?
where you left this country.
Yes, I know. It's been a while. How's the
You are
village?
looking more handsome.
Thank
Look
you.
at your afford.
Ekwe chenjiela, ekwe setiela, uwakwe amala malu alu, uwakwe amala malu alu. Ekwe setiela, ekwe chenjiela, uwakwe amala malu alu, uwakwe amala malu alu.
Uwakwe. Uwakwe, just look at what you brought upon yourself. Eh? What if my mother had killed you for always stalking me? I have told you how many times that we can't be together. I cannot marry you. What is too hard for you to understand? Huh? Uwakwe, why are you risking your life for nothing? Why? Why are you risking your life?
I am not risking my life. I am not risking my life. You are the woman that my heart beats for. Yes, you see in this village they call me a fool. They say I amount to nothing, that I'm nothing, that I'm a fool, I'm this one. But I know that you are my solution. Yes, immediately I get married to you now, you will mold me, you will transform me, you will change me to something better. That is what my heart is telling me, and that is why I'm always telling you that I want to marry you. I want you, it is you that I want. I know what my heart is saying.
Wow, wait. Who told you I am a human molder? Listen, I will only give you a piece of advice, and I want you to heed to it. Uwakwe, your father has a vast land. He left a vast land before he died. How about you start up something, start farming, do something meaningful, that way you will attract responsible women to you. But with the way you're going, nobody will want to settle with you.
You see, I said it. I know why my heart wants you and only you. Anybody that sees you will think that you want all those very rich men, very influential men. They don't even know that it's a farmer that you want. You see, you only need a farmer in your life. So what am I doing? Chere, just once my hand heals now, I'll go and clean up our hole. I'll start farming because of you.
I just want you to be useful to yourself. I don't like the way you're loitering around the village, singing and drinking, wasting your time. I just want you to start doing something meaningful.
Okay, my wife.
Just be useful to yourself.
Thank you, Bonnie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You see? Only farming. That's her problem. Owakwe and Sons Farmers International.
Uncle, I have a question for you.
That's my nephew. You said you have a question for me.
Uncle, this thing, what do you always do with this?
Children, I'm sorry, you will not understand. You will not understand. See, you see this thing? It's one of the reasons you travel to Obodo and come back safely without plane crash. Because I've been praying with this thing on your behalf. This is Nzu, peace. This is Osoji. Osoji. This is Edo, peace. This is Oji, that peace the gods.
Okay.
Even before you came in here, I've already prayed with this thing and asked them to protect you.
To protect me. To bring me back safely.
Think you coming in here safely is an easy something. You don't know that something is behind it.
Okay. Uncle, thank you for praying for me. Thank you. Uncle, I have something to tell you.
What is it?
I came back for 2 reasons. But first, I want to thank you for what you have done for me. Ever since my father died, you have been a father to me. And I came back to give back to my community. I want to build a factory. Yes, so you'd help me look for a big land, so we can achieve that goal. Yes. So Uncle, this is the reason. You see, once I build that factory, I'll be able to employ some of the youths of this community.
Good.
Exactly. That way we're giving back and giving them something to do.
It's a good plan.
And secondly, I want to get married. Yes. I want to get married. Yes.
Hi. It's a very good one. See, now you are talking. See, your father will be very happy wherever he is for saying this. But wait, you are not in this village. I am in this village and I know everybody in this village. But let me not make a mistake. Do you have anybody in mind, or should I get to work?
For now,
Somebody is coming. Wait, somebody is coming.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
Just call me Chidi, okay? My name is Chidi. Right. I met her a while ago. Yes.
Okay. That's nice. She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Nice. Mazidika, my mother said I should.
Don't worry. I know why you are here. Because I can see the broom and the packer on your hand. Go to the backyard and collect the manure.
Thank you, sir. Is there any other thing you would want me to do for you?
I don't think so, because the clothes you washed for me last week, I have not even washed any of it. And the water you fetched is still there.
Okay, sir.
One more thing. When you get there, please make sure you test all the chickens inside and the goat. Most of there is one he goat, very stubborn goat, always climbing the female one. Make sure you separate them, because since yesterday that he goat has been climbing the female goat. I don't want that he goat to pregnant the female one, because that female one is not my goat. Because I wouldn't want to have problem with the owner of that one, because if that one give birth, I will be having problem with the person to shine the children. Just make sure you separate them. That he goat is very stubborn. Please make sure. Please lock the female goat in one room and the he goat, lock it that one in one room. I don't want two of them to meet again, because if that he goat set his eyes or whatever on the female one, it will be climbing the shoe one from morning till tomorrow morning. Please, just separate them, lock them in different rooms, please.
The female one is not your own. You still want me to lock it?
It's not my own. Lock the female one in the separate room. I don't want the female one to give birth, because if the female one gives birth, it will cause problem between me and the owner. Because sharing the children will cause the problem. Because my he-goat is the one that produces the children. Please, please do that. Okay. Please get it.
Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What is it? Allow me to have rest in this house. What is it, Mama? What is it? I will not allow you to have rest. I will not. Why didn't you follow Ego Ibo to Mazi Idika's house to get the menu? Have you forgotten that Mazi Idika is Chidi's uncle? And you might meet him there. Why can't you see this? I am doing all this for you. Or do you want Ego Ibo to take what rightfully belongs to you?
Mama, like what?
Like your birthright.
What birthright are you talking about, Mama? Mama, I don't understand you these days, oh. Makachuku, I don't understand you these days, Mama. Why are you like this, Mama? What is upsetting you now, Mama? Is it that I did not follow my sister to get manure, or because I did not go there to meet Chidi? Is that what is upsetting you? Mama, let me ask you something. Is Ego Ibo not my sister? Why are you doing this, Mama? Why? If Chidi finds her attractive, so be it. Allow me to rest, Mama.
So will not be it. I have my reasons, okay? And you must not know everything. You mustn't know everything. Listen. Just listen to me. I will not stay and allow Ego Ibo marry a rich man. It has to be you.
Mama. Is Ego Ibo not my sister? She's my elder sister at that, Mama.
So? And so? I want you to be the one Chidi will marry. Yes. Just don't ask me why. That is what I want. I am doing this to better your life because I know you are lazy. You have to visit him often. Yes. Go to his house. Do house chores. Use your woman power, everything you have in you, to get him to your side.
God forbid.
God will not forbid.
Mama, God forbid.
God will not forbid.
I am a woman. I will not stoop that low. I will not do it. If Chidi find my sister attractive, so be it. Allow them to be, Mama.
That will not be it. I will not.
I'm not doing that, Mama. Please leave me alone.
I will not leave you alone.
Mama, leave me alone.
I will not leave you alone.
Mama, no.
Be off.
Mama, leave me alone.
Uncle, are you saying that she comes to help you do the chores? She fetches water for you, she washes your clothes and cooks for you?
You mean Ego Ibo?
Yes.
That girl is a very good girl. Every two days, she normally comes here and do all these things. Clean the compound, wash my clothes, fetch water for me. See, if not because of her family background, I would have asked you to marry her. But her mother, bah.
But Uncle, you just confirmed she's a good girl. Is that not what matters?
See, Chidi, I wouldn't want you to argue this with me. Like I said, Ego Ibo is a nice girl. But because of her family background, I wouldn't want you to have anything to do with that family. Her mother is not a good person. Okay, now let me ask you. Have you ever asked yourself why, as beautiful as Ego Ibo, she's still in her parents' house? It's because of her mother's behavior, her mother's character. Her mother is not a good person. But that woman is a witch. But you see that one? Though she cannot do anything in my family. She's a very bad woman. So keep your eyes off that family, please. Agent Kuyawi.
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's good. I hope we have separated the goat, like I said.
Yes, I did.
The she one in separate man, the he one in separate room.
Yes.
That's good. You see why I'm telling this? You see that he goat is a very stubborn goat. A very stubborn goat. Even you, as I'm looking at you, you're a very beautiful girl. See, anytime you are coming here, make sure you wear tight and trousers. Because if that goat, the way I'm seeing that goat, that very stubborn goat, that this eye is shining like this. If that goat catches you,
Uncle, that's enough. Come on, what's that? That's all right. Don't mind my uncle. He's a very funny man. It's okay. It's
no problem.
Thank you so much for taking good care of my uncle. I owe you one. Okay.
Thank you. Okay. I'll be leaving. Nine.
Can I drop you off on my way out?
No. No, now. I'm looking dirty.
It's okay. Uncle, let me.
I'm carrying good shit too.
Look, remember what I said? Wear tight and trousers when next we are coming. To avoid that goat, that he go to
I'll
let
see
you.
you later.
It's okay. Just enter the car and enjoy.
Right.
You see, my nephew is a very caring boy. Yeah, open the door for her to enter. Open the door. Oh, yeah, enter.
Uncle, I'll come back shortly.
Okay, oh yeah, close the door. That will enjoy the AC. It's a fine car. Good. Hey, Omo. Such a wonderful girl. Watch the gate, too. Try to don't hit the gate. Oh yeah, corner. Oh yeah, move. Corner. The other way. This way.
Oh, please stop. Don't touch me. What's the meaning of this embarrassment? If you have wanted to see my mood, I could have sent them to you than coming to this place and you were not able to do anything.
Baby, just calm down. Let's just do a second round. Let's just do second round. And the second round, you will enjoy it.
Second round, kill you there. You were not able to last up to 30 minutes and you're here telling me second round. Are you mad?
No, I tried though. I lasted 20 minutes. 20 minutes of 1 year back. I tried.
Jerry, look at me very well. Do you think 20 minutes will be enough for me? I thought you said you're not a new German machine. I never knew you're still a pure vegetable.
Actually, I'm one of them. But it's just that I have small typhoid, malaria parasite, and some small sickness. But I promise you, let's just do second round. You must surely enjoy it. You must go home with testimony.
If you dare touch me again, if you dare touch me with those your useless hand, you see what I'll do to you. Weak men like you keep on giving stupid excuses. Do you think I'm a fool? If you touch me again.
Why did you agree to carry goat manure in this your beautiful car?
That's a very funny question. Would you rather carry it on your head?
I've always done that. Well, thank you. Thank you for helping.
You're welcome. I'd like to see you again.
That means you have to visit, because I hardly go out.
You hardly go out? Why? I mean, you're a pretty girl. You should go out and have some fun sometime. You can't be sitting at home like an old woman. You're not an old woman. But it's okay. I can come around and take you to very nice places, you know?
Where would you want to take me to? I mean, yeah. Village is small. It's a small community.
Well, it's a small community, I know, but I can categorically tell you that there are very, very nice places you haven't been to. And the moment I take you there, you're going to be very surprised. Yeah, places where you can have fun.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
Together forever. Ego ibolo, you be my choice. I love you, my darling. Ego ibolo, you be my choice. I love you, my darling. Anything for you, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. Anything you want, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you.
Wow, sister, you back? Welcome. Yes. Welcome, sir.
Yeah. It's me again.
Where did you see this lazy and irresponsible child of mine?
Excuse me?
Do you know that I have been waiting for her for hours? I am tired of talking to her. Anytime I send her on an errand, she will run off to her boyfriend's house. Stay at her will.
Mama.
Before coming to run the errand. Where did you meet her? In a man's house, right? In a man's house?
Yeah, I saw her in a man's house.
I said it! I said it!
Please. Please.
Would you like to know who?
Who?
Okay. That man is actually my uncle.
Huh?
Yes. So I have my uncle, yeah. I've been with my uncle all day, and I was there when she walked in. And she has been spending time in my uncle's little farm. She has been spending time with his goats, his chickens, and she's been packing all the manure. I'm sure she's trying to bring them back home. And that's why she took so long.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for bringing me home.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Come and carry the manure. Come and carry the manure. Come back and carry the manure. Follow this way. You don't know this girl? She's my daughter.
Mama.
What?
Mama, that's not fair.
Shut up your mouth before Ngolazwaka Sawargaga was.
Mom,
Sorry, my dear. She's my daughter. I know her more than you do. She can pretend when she's with you. But I have every of her information. All of it.
you know what I think?
What?
I think you should go easy on your daughter. It's very important you do that. So that you don't regret your actions in the end. I mean, you might create some type of trauma for her. And it's not a good thing. Listen, we've been together. We spent time driving back here.
You spent time with her?
Yes, we interacted and she's not a bad person at all. She's not. So I strongly suggest that you give her, some time to, be herself so you can get the best from her as a daughter.
Thank you, sir.
It's very important you do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please.
Thank you.
That's alright, I'll be on my way now.
You are going already?
Yes, I am, please.
Okay, since you are leaving, please, can you help me drop off Linda for me? She's attending evening mass.
Eh?
Okay, that's not a problem at all. Let's go.
No, sir, sorry, it's okay. Mama, there's no evening mass today. Please, I'm not going, you can go. Thank you.
What do you mean there's
today
no
is
evening?
Wednesday now, Mama.
Will you shut your... What about midweek services?
Mama, not today, not happening in the church.
In or in a Legion of Mary.
All
This
right.
girl is mad though.
Tell me what
Don't
to
worry about the cooking, I will do it. Go and get your hair tied. Follow him, let him
Okay,
drop
so
you
should I
off.
wait or go?
Sir, please go, please. Thank you very much.
Alright,
Go.
alright. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you. Oh,
Sure, bye.
yes, sure. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, sir.
Wait, Ego Ibo. Oh, you summoned me to ask me questions. Ask who?
Mama, please. I am not here to quarrel you. I just want to know what is going on. What is going on? I mean, we don't used to be like this before Chidi came into the picture. We used to live as one happy family, peacefully. Peacefully, Mama. What has changed? Tell me why this sudden change. It is getting me scary. I know you want Linda to get married to Chidi, but there are better ways to go about this than tarnishing my image with lies. I don't like it. Honestly, I don't.
You don't like what? Eh? What don't you like? The next time you will call me a liar, I will show you what fire does to the ear of the rat. Fool. You're asking me what changed. Well, the picture changed. Come on, get out of my sight.
What is going on? What is going on? Something is definitely wrong somewhere. Is she truly my mother? I mean, a lot has changed. What is going on?
Sis, what's the problem? Why are you sitting down here alone? Why are you crying? What is it? Where's Mama? What is it? Talk to me. What is going on? Why are you crying?
Linda, I'm beginning to doubt if truly I'm from this family.
Oh, come on. Why would you say something like that? Stop that, Joe. You're my sister. You're my sister. My one and only sister. One father, one mother. I am not exchanging that for anything. How could you ever doubt that? How could you?
Okay, let's look at it this way. Since Chidi showed interest in me, Mama's attitude automatically changed towards me. Which mother will do such a thing to her daughter? Which mother? Fine. I understand that maybe she wants you to get married first before me. But there are better ways to go about this than tarnishing my image. Telling lies and tarnishing my image in the process and trying to make Chidi hate me. I'm so sorry about that. I mean, you know our mother. You know that's how she behaves. I'm so sorry about that. There's a wonder. Is she truly my mother?
Of course, yes. She is our mother.
Don't you ever... Our mother, Melogine.
Mama, me, I have to tell you my own. You know me, I will tell you my own. The way you are treating her is not good. Why will you be treating her like this now? Yeah. I don't know if she's not your daughter. I don't know why you're behaving like this.
My friend, will you shut your mouth up? If not that your thinking faculty is leaking, you won't be asking me stupid questions. You want to know? Then think. Reason deep. And find out. I don't want to get inside the house before two of you. Saw this gather before you two. You won't like me.
Now we just be seeing you running like rats.
Oh.
So everybody will just see you and be running around.
You want to get me? You want to get me? Mama, don't start. Mama, don't start. You want to get me? That's why you moved. You didn't move when she moved. You know, I think I check a leg. Come on, get inside. Go back. No, come and sit and go sleep. You back at the end. There is no water in this house, so go and fetch water. Look at this girl. Look at this girl.
What? What did I hear you say? Change that topic. Marry who? Angoleka's daughter. May God forbid. I'm not ready to lose you. You will never marry from that family. You will never.
But uncle, I'm trying to understand you. Is she that bad?
Angoleka is the headquarters for witches and wizards. See, I only like her daughter because she's a good girl and she always takes good care of me. But marrying her is what I said no, it will never happen. Angoleka is a devil. She is evil. I will never allow you to marry from that family. Mba, omame. Ha.
Uncle, I totally understand you have your reservations about Ego and her mother. But the gospel truth is, from the moment I saw her, I realized I have found a wife.
Edaya, you found death, not a wife. See, I don't even know why you arguing. You arguing this thing with me. I said, Angoleka is a witch. You cannot marry from that family. I forgot to tell you that some time ago I had a dream where Angoleka was shaving your head and bathing you with blood. And it was Ego Ibo that came to me and told me what happened. Before I could get there, you already dead. And you said you want to get married from that family. Chidi, Ajum, I don't want to lose you. And I don't intend to. Please, you will not marry from that family. Angoleka is a witch. It will not work. You are telling me that you have seen a wife. You have seen your death, not a wife. Going to that Angoleka's family to marry is going there to marry your death. It will not work.
Njileka, I don't know what has come over your friend Nancy. Nancy has been avoiding me and I don't know what's going on. As I'm talking to you right now, she doesn't take my calls.
The Nancy that I know can't be avoiding you for no reason. Or did you have a fight with her?
Nothing of that happened. Nothing of that happened. I don't know. Maybe apart from her normal urge for sex, or maybe after love making, she's always nagging of who comes first and all that.
Oh, that. I understand where the problem is coming from now. But you also need to understand that our sexual urge, in fact, let me say our libido, differs. And most women have high libidos, and you can't really blame them for that. It just comes naturally. But you as a man, you need to try and find a way to fix it.
Exactly what I'm saying. But she don't have to be avoiding me because this is something that we need to fix together. So please help me talk to her. Let her take her course. She cannot be avoiding me like this.
You don't need to worry. I will talk to her. She will come around.
Thank you.
All right. Take care.
Anything for you, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. Anything you want, I can do it.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Did anyone ever tell you how beautiful you are? You are an example of what an African queen looks like. so beautiful. And I love everything about you.
You love everything about me.
Yes.
You barely even know me.
My uncle told me a lot about you. And guess what? Keep being at your best behavior. It pays. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you give me the chance, I'll take good care of you and make you the envy of every woman in this village.
I fall for you, I fall for your love. Let me go marry you. Let me go marry you. Let me and you together forever. Ego Ibamo, you be my choice, my love, my darling. Ego Ibamo, you be my choice, my love, my darling. Anything for you, I go do it. Anything you want, I go do it for you. Anything you want, I go do it. Anything you want, I go do it for you. I have searched for so long.
What is it? Why the blocking?
Angoleka, what are you up to this time?
I don't understand. What do you mean, what am I up to?
See, let me tell you. You can pretend to be a saint before the villagers. You and I know who you really are. I know everything about you. You are a demonic black cat. Now let me ask you. Why are you planning evil against my nephew Shade? Huh?
I don't understand that question. Why would I plan evil against a man who has interest in marrying my daughter?
What did I hear you say? A man that has interest in marrying your daughter.
You heard me.
Let me tell you, Angoleka. My nephew will never marry any of your daughters. Never. Tell your daughters to stop disturbing my nephew. And stop sending them to seduce him. See, let me tell you something. All the plans you have against my nephew will never work. If you think that sending your daughter to seduce him will make you get whatever you want, you are a liar. The gods have revealed to me the kind of person you are. The gods have revealed to me everything about you. Angoleka, stay away from my family. Stay away from my nephew Chede. Stay away from my family, Angoleka. Stay away from my nephew Chede. I will not warn you again. Next time he stop present, I will send them to my nephew again. Imagine stay away from my family. Stay away from my nephew Chede. Angoleka. I will not warn you again. Try that again.
Dikeh, you dare me. Mama bangole, Dikeh. Onye ngolo mo ngolo angole, you dare me. Well, let's see if you can stop the black cat. And I reveal again. The gods revealed to you. Key walker, a walanyeliozu. Eh? I wish you well. If not for one thing, if not that if I cripple you, Kita, nobody will follow Chidi to do the introduction and other things. Eh? Calm down. Lock warrior. Walk, walk. Let's see how you get to your house. But, God, let me get what I want first.
Since your parents went out?
Yeah, they went for a meeting. Okay. You said you needed us to talk about something very important.
Yes. And it's about Arinze. What?
Nothing.
He has been complaining bitterly about how you've been avoiding him. Nancy, you don't need to do that. That a guy was able to take you to Cloud9 doesn't mean every guy you meet will give you such experience. It's time you move on with your life, Nancy. Because it's really affecting your relationship now.
My dear, I can't forget about him. What? I am looking for that guy. Yes, I'm still looking for him. You see, the one night stand we had at that club that very night is still in my head.
Nancy?
Yes. Girl, you needed to see the way this guy handled me. Oh my God.
Nancy, you don't even know where he stays.
Oh, please.
You don't even know his name or anything about him.
So?
You only met him at the club and you were drunk. And you guys had a quickie in the club's toilet. That doesn't mean you won't get over him. Nancy, are you sure you don't need to see a doctor?
My dear, the first thing I need to see right now is him. Yes. If I see this guy, I'm going to surrender my whole life to him as my Lord and personal Savior.
Jeez.
Yes.
Nancy. May God have mercy on you.
Amen.
You need to give your life to Christ.
Oh my God.
But honestly, you need to consider Arinze. Just sort out things with him.
Oh, please stop that. What's the problem? Let's talk something better.
Nancy.
Together forever.
Play. Hey.
You don't know your elders,
I
right?
swear I go win you. Play now, play. I don't
Calm
play.
down.
play. Yeah. I don't play. Almost last card.
Be deceiving yourself.
I play. You don't go pick two. Don't be pick to be that.
I'm about to win now.
Pick now. Pick make I don't say you don't pick. Better like that. It's an old body. I cover and play. Last card and check her, man.
What is going on here?
Mama, you're welcome. Mama, welcome.
Yeah? You go. Are you done making the food I asked you to make?
Yes, I'm done. It's in the kitchen.
It's in the kitchen. So I should go to the kitchen and dish my food. Linda, please go inside and change into something beautiful and sexy. You're going somewhere with me now.
Mama, beautiful and sexy.
Something ugly and irritating. If you like, change into Mary Amaka. My friend, go inside and change. What are you trying to do? Oh, gina wangengele na azuzen. You are playing with wangengele. You don't know what to do. Eh? Don't you know what to do?
Let me get your food.
Let me get your food. You're asking me. If I give you a chance, you will grow wings. Mama, kagonko. Chidi, son of Ibeneme, as you eat this food, you shall fall in love with Linda. Your soul and the body will need Linda till eternity, and you will hate Ego Yibo with passion. Kole na fokeloria. Where is this girl now? Linda! Linda! What is keeping you? Is it not to change? Okay. Eh? What is this? Turn around. Come down and turn around.
Mama, I'm okay now.
You are okay with it? Didn't I say you should go in and change into something beautiful and sexy?
But Mama...
Why are you wearing trouser and the gown? Why the double dressing?
But Mama, you always say each time I want to wear this gown, I should wear trouser. I
said that before. Yes. That was in the past. We are in New Testament now. Update. Eh? What do you do with your phone? How old are you? How old am I?
Mama, where are we going to? That you want me to wear something so short? Where are we going to, Mama?
Will you shut up your mouth and stop asking me silly questions? Where we are going to is when we get there, you will know. Yes! Go in and change into something sexy or you remove the trouser.
Mama, this will make me comfortable now.
Comfortable?
I have to be comfortable.
I should be telling you what makes you comfortable because a matter updates. Don't you know what is pinging? My friend, get inside. NDBA. So if I'm not around now, this girl will wear gown before trouser and follow me. Or leave the house on her own. Be quick, oh, don't waste my time, oh. Don't waste my time, let's go. This girl, I'm updates. It's NDBA. Linda!
Mama!
Stop dragging this girl down. I don't want to slap you here.
This thing is too short now, and you know the gown is short already. Now you're showing all my things to the wall.
You're not showing anything.
See?
No. It's not revealing. Even if it is, leave it. I know what I am doing. Don't you know what is selling point? How old are you? Eh? No. What is this? Let's go. Don't ask me where we are going to. Don't. Just follow the leader. We continue for step. Put step. Eh? See step on a DJ. See.
Mama, that is dog walk now.
If you want, put pussycat walk. All I want you is to put step. Don't walk like you are coming back from farm. See me, oh. Just look at me, oh. Look at me. I'm putting step. This is called selling points. Nothing is showing under. I am watching you. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Put it step,
Now me and you together forever. Ego Ibamo, you give me choice, my love, my darling. Ego Ibamo, you give me choice, my love, my darling. Anything for you, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. Anything you want, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. I have searched for so long for who I go marry. I have searched for so long for my heart's desire. Now I've seen you, I have found you, my love.
We have here. Well done, ma. How are you?
My in-law. We are fine. Oh, sorry, my son.
It's okay. You can call me your in-law. There's nothing wrong with that. How are you?
We are good.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Linda, how are you? You alright? Great.
We came to pay you a welcome visit.
Okay.
So Linda thought it wise to prepare something special for you. It's an African delicacy. I know you will love it because I believe you've not tasted anything like this in a long while.
That's very thoughtful of you, Linda. Where's Ego Yubo? You didn't come with her?
My dear, please, can you just take us inside before you start asking us after a married woman who is always with her husband?
That's bad. It's okay, let's go inside.
Okay, after you.
I was on a call when I saw you. Come in.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this you? Mama, what is going on here?
Mama, what do you mean by what is going on here?
I mean, the machete that you are sharpening.
As you can see, I'm sharpening my machete. I want to go to the farm. I want to go and clear like 2 plots. So that I'll start farming. I want to start cultivating some things. 1 or 2.
You are preparing to go to farm? When did this one start? Or did you go for deliverance?
I don't understand. What type of talk is that one, Mama? What do you mean by did I go for deliverance? Am I looking like somebody that has spiritual problem or what? I don't like that kind of talk. What's that now? You think I don't know how to farm? Oh, you think I don't know how to farm? Don't worry, I know how to farm. I'm just maintaining my steez. I'm just trying to package. You know, there is no musician in this life that is a farmer. Have you seen any musician in this country that is a farmer? Apart from Timaya, who was once a plantain seller. No other person. So Ego Igbo, my love, told me that I need to start doing something. I need to start making money, farm, sell my farm produce and all that, so that women will start liking me. That working attracts good women, especially her, that it will attract her to me. So that's why I'm going to start farming now. Yeah. Farming
attracts women indeed. It's okay, my son. It's okay. Farming attracts women in truly. Yes. Just, you can go.
So it's true. And you never told me. It's true and you never told me. You see farming that Papa used to use. Let me go and try my best.
Hey. But wait. What did Ego Yibo say to my son that made him change like this? It's obvious my son really loved that girl. I believe she is the only one that can change him. But unfortunately, they are word apart.
You are welcome. Okay, so I got you some cookies.
Thank you, sir.
You said you don't do alcohol, so this is something you can have. Really quick, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Cookies are really nice.
Thank you.
Please just manage it.
Manage?
Yeah.
Hey, this is more than manage now. Biscuits. You're a child now, you have to eat biscuits.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. So tell me, how's the village? How's everything? How's life?
My dear, we are here. We are here just managing.
Managing? You don't look like you're managing. You're shining. Your skin is popping. Yeah.
It's village food now. You know, we have vegetables, we have fruits.
Yeah.
We are eating fresh food.
You're welcome.
Just that.
Well, I totally understand. I totally understand. Yeah. Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm fine, sir. Thank
All right,
you.
that's good.
She's always shy. Won't you eat the food we brought for you?
Oh, the truth is, I just had lunch, so I'm very full. I'll eat this maybe much later in the evening. Yes, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes, please.
But the kind of food we brought for you can only be well enjoyed while hot. You can just dish a little. You will love it. It's something light.
I have a microwave, so when I'm ready to eat, I'll microwave it and I'll eat it.
In that case, I have to go and see my friend Wamaka. Her house is close by.
No problems.
Yes.
No problems.
Linda will stay behind and just with you. In case if you have any house chores, she can help you to do it.
House chores? That won't be necessary because I don't have any house chores that she can help me with.
Chidi, how can you say you don't have anything for her to do? She can clean your bed. She can clean under the bed, all these hidden corners. The domestic workers cannot see well. Mama. She knows how to clean very well.
Whoa.
Yes.
I beg your pardon.
She knows how to massage
Mama, please,
very well.
please, Mama, you heard him right. He said it's not necessary. Can
Will
you
you
just
shut
go
your
now?
mouth up? Shut up! You're always in a hurry. Go where? Stay behind and gist. Is she supposed to be in a hurry? I am the one going to see my friend. Am I right? Stay. You need to hear gist about American people, London people, how the flight flies and everything.
You've not been to the airport before, Charimona village. If you don't have anything for her to do, she can massage you. She knows how to massage very well. She knows how to massage very well. She can massage you. And if you don't want her to massage you, you have 247 light, Obria. She can charge her phone. Watch television and charge your phone. Stay. I'll be back before you know it. Let me take this so that me and my friend can enjoy our biscuit. Charge your phone. I am coming, though. Do something, oh. All right. Hey.
Your mother is very, very funny.
Yes, she is.
Oh,
sometimes she's like that.
You're welcome. But it's okay. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll just drop this in the kitchen, all right?
Thank you, sir.
Tell me if you need anything. All right.
Mama be behaving like this.
Hey! Wakwe, is this you? Huh? Hey! Wakwe?
How are you?
Hey! Wow. You mean you're the one clearing this place?
Not just here. Even our bush at that next place. I have cleared everywhere. I'm going to do more self. I'm just doing this now because of what you said. I want to win your heart. So I'm doing it to win your heart.
Wait. Listen. You are not doing this to win my heart. Okay? You're doing this for your own good. You need to be responsible and hardworking. Hardworking men attract responsible and good women. They attract respect.
Yes, I want to attract good women like you. Just like you.
Whatever, Wakwe, I am so impressed. And because of this, in fact, let me just give you one popo.
I agree, popo.
This is just to show you that I am happy and impressed. Ochanime.
Okay, Ochanime. Thank you so much.
I like the man you're becoming. Keep it up, okay?
Thank you so much. Please, because of this popo you just gave to me now.
Why are you folding your clothes?
Don't worry. It's my love language. Let me sing one track for you. Though it's not my song, it's copyright. Let me sing one copyright for you. Two-Face Idibia, 2002, 2002. Just like this song, light of the day, the light of my heart. Chai, the only one I ever see with a smile so bright. Chai, just today, you came along my way. With your big smiley, fresh papa. Hey, you came along my way. Make me feel like a natural happy.
Okay, just keep it up, okay? I like what you're doing.
See, you are my African queen. Chai, the girl of my dream. You take me where I've never been. El, you make my laugh. Ring. Bye, One. Thank you so much. Chai. Love you, Papa. This one I'll go and sample it in my room. 1 month, baby. You are my African queen. The girl of my dream. Oh, you make me where I've never been.
Together forever. Ego Ibamo. You be my choice, my love, my darling. Ego Ibamo. You be my choice, my love, my darling. Anything for you, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. Anything you want, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. I have searched for so long for who I can marry. I have searched for so long for my heart's desire.
Oh, sir. I'm sorry.
You're sleeping?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
No, it's okay. I have extra rooms upstairs in case you want to sleep.
No, I'm fine. Thank you. Sir, please, I have to be on my way. I will stop by to see a friend before I get home.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, I thought you were waiting for your mother. Why are you in a hurry?
Sir, please. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, please, before I leave, I have an impression I want to correct. My sister, Ego, she doesn't have a husband. And she doesn't even have a boyfriend. She went to the farm while we were coming here.
Okay, that's all right. It's okay for her to have a boyfriend. She's an adult. She can get married. She can have a boyfriend. It doesn't matter. So why are you worried about that?
No, sir. I'm not worried about her. I just want to set the record straight.
Okay, quite understood. It's all right.
Okay, sir. I should be leaving. Thank you.
Wait, the food your mother gave me, she said you prepared it, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So I was going to the kitchen to microwave it and eat. How about you wait for me so you can take back the food flask?
Okay. I'll just sit down and wait.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, sir.
Together forever. You give me choice, my love, my darling. You give me choice, my love, my darling. Anything for you, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. Anything you want, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. I have searched for so long for who I go marry. I have searched for so long for my heart's desire. Now I've seen you, I have found you, my love. Rapper Siri, I believe you know God. Rapper for I believe
Yeah.
Sir, you finished the food. I hope you like it.
I'm sorry I couldn't eat it. I literally just remembered I'm on a diet. Yeah, I'm trying to cut down on carbs so I don't eat rice.
It's okay, sir. I just go.
Listen, I really do appreciate this. And tell your mother same, okay?
I will. Thank you, sir.
All right, you're welcome.
Okay, sir. Goodbye.
Thank you. You're welcome.
If they want to fight, I am ready to fight. For this life, anyhow they want to buy, I am ready to fight. For this life, I am ready to fight. I am ready to fight. For this life. I have fallen for you.
Who is this madman? Don't pick the food! Don't! No, keep! eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat that food. I am finished. I am finished. I am finished. I am finished. What kind of bad luck is this? Mama! No! 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 Mama! No! Why did you allow this to happen? Why? Why, Mama? Mama! Why, Mama? Mama! Mama! Why? Why? Why?
Together forever. Ego Ibomo, you be my choice, my love, my darling. Ego Ibomo, you be my choice, my love, my darling. Anything for you, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. Anything you want, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you.
Mama, so you are home. I thought you say you want to go and see your friend. How come you are home now, Mama?
Only shut your mouth. Just shut up. Didn't I say you should wait there? Eh? I hope something happened before you left there.
Something like what?
Are you a kid? Linda, Ebotata. I left you there with him so that something will happen.
Well, Mama, to be very honest with you, nothing happened.
Eh?
Yes, I don't even know what you're talking about, Mama. What are you even saying? What are you saying, Mama? Nothing happened.
Hi. You're so dumb. Linda, you are dumb to a fault. I am doing all this to better your life. Look at you. Look at how sexy you are looking. Then, pim, okolo jaja. You could not seduce him. You can't even seduce a man with all this you are carrying.
Mama, wait. Mama, wait. Was this the reason you took me to his house? Eh? With all this looking sexy and short mini and all that. And the worst thing is that you happen to be my own mother. Why are you like this?
My friend, stop shouting. Why are you like that? You want Ego Ibo to take what rightfully belongs to you. Is that what you want?
Mama. Oh God of mercy. Mama, Ego Ibo is my sister.
So?
Mama, stop bringing enmity between us.
My friend, shut up.
Nothing belongs to me. And Mama, please, leave us alone, Biko. Free us.
Hi.
Why you like this?
Why am I like what?
Leave us alone, Mama. Stop repent. Stop all these things.
Speaking in tongues.
Why would you be behaving like this?
Hi.
I don't even know if it's your business.
Everybody hear what I can do. Nenu what deko toto. Ono me. Webulo NDA. Linda.
Together forever.
Please marry me, my queen. Marry me, my queen. Marry me. My wife. I love my wife. I want to marry her. I love your daughter.
Get out.
I want to marry her.
Get out of this place now.
Eh? Get out.
Get out.
Give me my wife. Come. I want to marry my wife. I want to marry my wife.
He took the food you gave to Chidi and he's been chasing me. Mama, do something, please. Do something.
Get out. I'll never return. Get out!
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Out!
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Never return. Whenever you see my daughter, you're just seeing a normal person and nothing like love. It dies today within you.
Mama, he's gone.
He'll never disturb you again.
Thank you, Mama. Mama, what did you do?
Nothing.
You just left like that?
Yes, he's a madman.
Mama, please come in so that you will not come and hold us. Come in, just go in.
Relax, nothing will happen.
Mama, come in.
Together forever. Ego Ibomo. You be my choice, my love, my darling. Ego Ibomo. You be my choice, my love, my darling. Anything for you, I gonna do it. Anything you want, I gonna do it for you. Anything you want, I gonna do it. Anything you want, I gonna do it for you. Rapwa shirika ibele nudo inogo. Rapifo.
Yeah, Chedi.
Uncle.
Chedi.
Uncle, I'm hearing you.
I am talking now and you don't want to listen to me. See, my problem with you is that you are very stubborn like your late father. I am trying to save you from untimely death and you are here telling me what I do not understand. Huh? Let me ask you, is love enough for marriage to exist? What's your problem?
Uncle, take it easy. You're screaming. We've had this conversation for the longest. We've been talking inside. It's okay. I've heard you. I'm not a child. Come on. It's okay. Yeah.
Is that what you said? We have been talking for a long time. See, let me tell you something because I can see that all your ears are blocked. Come out from that woman's house. That woman is a witch. To avoid untimely death, that woman will kill you. See, if you don't take time, I will stop praying for you.
Uncle, that's okay. I need to go. I
am trying to save you. I am trying to save life.
I'm not a little baby. I'm not a little baby.
See, I will stop praying for you. You are driving out. You are driving out. It's okay. No problem. Just go. It's all right. No problem. No problem. I am talking and you are driving out. No problem.
Here. This is 5,000 naira. You don't need to count it. I will not deceive you. The job is that you will go to the market square. The bar. That village bar close to Market Square.
Mama, I know the market.
You know the market?
Yes.
Go there, you will see a boy named Chidi.
Okay.
He just returned from America.
Right.
And he is there with my daughter, Ego Ibo. Pretend to be Ego Ibo's boyfriend. Eh? Tell him that Ego Ibo had series of abortions for you. That you are the boyfriend. he cannot marry her. In fact, that no one can take your woman away from you. If need be, fight him. Well, fight him very well and drag Ego Ibo out of that bar with you. Be serious about it.
But
that is the job.
This Ego Ibo we're talking about, I thought she's your daughter now.
What is your problem? Eh? What is your business if Ego Ibo is my daughter or not? Are you doing the job or you are not doing?
Mama, it's to the para.
To the para.
Calm down. I never thought I no go do am now.
I am waiting for you.
I go deliver.
Go there now. Go. You will meet
going
them.
there. I
am waiting. No, I'm not going anywhere.
I should take Ego Ibo out of there, abi?
Drag her.
Don't worry.
Drag her. Drag her. Drag her out of that place.
So I told you there are really nice places in this village, but you didn't believe me.
Oh.
Like it?
I like the place. It's nice.
Yeah, I know it's nice.
Oga, now you dey call Chidi. I dey ask, still dey look. Now you dey call Chidi.
Yes, what's wrong?
See, problem full yakata. As I dey tell you so, make I just yarn you the cocoa. Eh? Wetin? How you feel say you go fit cross my territory, go collect wetin belong to me? Na because you get money. Eh? See, I no dey like this kind thing at all. Eh? Who be down?
No be Johnson be this. Ah, Johnson, now you. Where my money? Give me my 10,000 naira. Pay me my money.
But na Chikwado, you chillax na. Calm down.
Who calm down?
I go pay you.
Make I relax now. Pay me my money. This is what you be telling me for past 6 months now.
But
you owing me. Pay, see, you are not leaving this place today until you pay me.
But Chikwado, 10,000 naira na small money. I just no get am now.
I punish you today. You don't pay me.
I go pay.
Pay me my money.
Calm down.
Sorry, how much is the money?
10,000 naira.
Okay, just let him go. I'll give you the money.
Okay.
Yes.
Just thank your God. Thank your God, say this good man. Na better person. You foresee shege for your eye. Rubbish.
Sorry, madam. In case he wants something else, you can give it to him.
This one?
Yes.
Then I give him anything.
He looks hungry.
Okay, I don't hear. God save you today. God save you.
You said you wanted to say something, right?
Oga, you pay for me. You no only pay, you say make I shop, make I drink anything I want. Ah. Oga, may God bless you. Be good man. Be good man. Ah. See, as I just dey like this, I no just get any appetite to eat or to drink again. See, I just wan go house, make I go think about my life. No be like this they live at all. Johnson. No be life be this so. You see, I go leave you with only one lines before I come out. So this your babe. Be careful for mama, oh. Mama na evil man.
Are you okay? Are you drunk? Are you drunk? No, did you not hear the rubbish that just came out of his mouth?
Father, you no go understand. You no go understand. Sorry, you no vex, but you no go understand. Una dey well, oh. Una dey well.
Is he sick? Is he drunk?
He's probably insane or drunk or something. Or maybe he's mistaking us for someone else.
Oh, he called your name.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ah, chikoloko. Hey, chikoloko.
Ha? Johnson Nwokike. Johnson Nwokike. How did it go?
I didn't do it too.
What do you mean by you didn't do it? And I why no mabum engine?
Eh now. I go there, can't forget say I owe Chukwado 10,000 naira. As I reach there, Chukwado grab my neck. See if I no pay, I no go come over there. Guess what happiness?
Are you stupid? Eh? My friend got straight to the point. Do you think I have time?
Mama, the same man that you sent me to go and attack. Now I pay the money now. Why they owe Chukwado? Cause he just say make a shop, make a drink anything I want. I belly wise. And you know, after his good gesture, guess what I told him?
What were you able to do? That is my own.
I told him to be careful of you, that you are a wicked person.
You did what? You did what?
Mama go Ibo, can't look down, eh? What did those young lovers did to you that you want to bring confusion in their relationship? See, that man is a good man, oh. If you like, bribe another person to go and do that job. See, me, Johnson, I will tell him. Eh? You are a wicked person.
My 5,000.
5,000.
My 5,000.
Unrefundable.
Johnson.
Ma?
What did they talk?
5,000 unrefundable.
Unrefundable.
Yes.
Oh yeah. No. Johnson! Toto ba. Kina Toto. Kina water ayale. Ego bu na enyele gi abro 5,000 ewa. Yele gaba. No one dares me.
Sakbrek pata.
Eka free ya.
Eria tukbo.
Nka mu bumbido.
Irakbo. Si brete. Ira. Bu.
Anything for you, I gonna do it. Anything you want, I gonna do it for you. Anything you want, I gonna do it. Anything you want, I gonna do it for you.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, my dear. How are you?
I'm doing good. I was actually on my way to your place. Yes.
I hope all is well.
Of course. I actually wanted to see you to talk about something really important.
About something important?
Yes.
If it's about marrying Ego Yibo, it won't work.
Why would you say a thing like that? Don't you want me to become your in-law?
Of course I want you to become my in-law. It is not about you. It is about the girl in question. The girl you want to marry is wayward. And I don't want her to disgrace you. I would not like that. If you are speaking about my last child, Linda, she is responsible. I can willingly give her out. But Ego Yibo, no. It will not work. As we speak, Ego Yibo has someone she wants to marry.
She has someone she wants to marry?
Talk about the devil. Uwakwe, please come. Come, Onam. Biakwano.
Only inside.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, how are you? Nice to meet you.
This is Uwakwe Emmanuel Ebo. Ego Ibo's husband to be? Guinea? Are you not Ego Ibo's husband to be?
Her husband or her boyfriend?
Husband to be. Didn't you hear her? She said husband to be.
All right, man. Thanks for your time. I'll be on my way.
Oh, my dear.
All right. Nice
See
to meet you.
the part of the in-laws?
No.
Yes, he is. He's seeking Linda's hand in marriage.
She's about to get married to another guy. Why? Why now that I have fallen deeply in love with her? Is this how I'm going to lose this good girl? Should I confront her? No, I'm not going to do that. It is going to look like I'm trying to take her away from her man because I'm rich. But why didn't she tell me this a long time ago? Why did she tell me about this?
Why are you staring at me like that? What is your problem?
Don't act as if you don't know why I'm confused. Don't act as if you don't know what my problem is. You just introduce me as Ego Ibo's husband to be in front of this man. What game are you playing? What are you trying to do? It is me. Oh. No, it's not Uwakwe. It is me, Uwakwe. The one you've been chasing all about in this community with a stick. See, the pen is still here. The pen of the last one, the sky is still here. Wow. What is it?
Uwakwe, calm down. Calm down, Okwana. A lot has changed. Yes. Rumor has it that you now till the land like men. You go to farm, you walk. You're even expecting farm produce. All this while that I have been chasing you away is because you were lazy. I do not want my Ego Ibo to marry a lazy man. But now that you have changed, you are my in-law. In fact, I have been preserving Ego Ibo for you.
Tell me you are joking. What are you saying?
If I am joking, why would I tell this man that left that you are Ego Ibo's husband to be? Do you know who he is? He came back from Obodo Ibo. His name is Chidi. Mazi Dikeh's nephew. And once he saw Ego Ibo, he was just following Ego Ibo everywhere. I told him that Ego Ibo is betrothed to you already. He should come for Linda. Yes! Or do you want him to steal Ego Ibo away from this village and run?
And I will steal his life away.
No, you cannot steal
I will steal his life away.
There is no way you can steal his life because he's coming to marry my Linda. Ego Ibo is for you. Yes. You deserve each other. You are now a hard-working man. So Ego Ibo is hard-working too.
No. Let me take this as a joke. You are done with what you are saying, Abi. Because I don't want to go and disturb my own nana. You come and tell me that you are joking.
Tell your own nana that I, Angoleka, has accepted. I know that Ego Ibo has not accepted to marry you, but I have accepted. I will make everything work.
This thing is
you don't
serious,
need to worry yourself. Bring your own and I am going to the market and you are going to the farm. Once we get to Akbaka Junction, then in the evening you will come.
Hey.
I will make soup for you.
Are you the one saying this?
Now that you know that a man is supposed to till the land to eat and become responsible, you are my in-law.
This is the first sense you have made since I know you.
Don't worry.
You have
never made more sense.
You have never made sense before in my life.
I will make more sense in my life.
So you will take Kwokwotwa.
Since you become my in-law.
Jesus Christ.
Sense
Thank you.
Babe, you don't have to be angry over this. This is a challenge that we have in our relationship. I need to find a way to fix it.
I don't have a problem.
You are the one who has the problem. Because you cannot satisfy me in bed. So what are we talking about here?
No, babe. We need to see a doctor. Your libido is high. So a doctor will prescribe drugs that will reduce your libido to fit into mine. That's all we need.
No. You are the one who needs to see a doctor. So that you can fix your sexual life and not me.
Babe. Are you talking to me in that manner? Do you know that I'm a man? You're a man. See, what we should be talking about is for you to lead me to your parents. So that I'll pay your bride price. I love you so much.
Wait, what did you just say now? You want me to lead you to my parents so that you can do what? Pay my bride price? You're not serious. How possible could that be? Are you dreaming or something? Please wake up. It can't work. Do you know why? Because you cannot satisfy me in bed. So, what are we going to do? Like, me and you?
Are you calling off the relationship? Are you calling off the relationship?
No. I am not calling off any relationship. I just want you to work on yourself so that you can give me what I want.
Mama the mama. And
this one you are smiling like this and singing. What happened?
Mama, I'm so happy. Very, very happy. Do you know that what I've been looking for in Sokoto, I have seen it here in Sokoto. Which is? Mama, do you know as I was coming back from the farm, I saw Ndangoleka discussing with one fair boy like that. Next thing I was going on my own, singing. The next thing she said, "Hi, please, Owagwe, can you please come here?" I said, "Eh?" I said, "Come here." I came. Next thing he said, "Well, I've looked at you. I have seen the maturity. I have seen the new things. The new things you are doing. You are doing so well as a man. You are not farming. You are not doing so well with your farming." I say, "Eh?" He said, "You can bring your kinsman and marry a Igbo." I dodged like this. I said, "What are you trying to say? What do you mean?" She said, "Well, that she was staying away from me because I was looking, just perambulating in this village without, like I will never make it. That thank God people now say, rumor has it that I'm not farming. I'm now cultivating a very big land like this. That I'm doing so well. That she was afraid of her daughter marrying somebody that hunger will kill her. But with what I'm doing now, that food is nothing will make hunger come close to her daughter. That I can come with my people now. The ego Igbo is my own. Mom, is God not wonderful? Is God not wonderful?"
Wait. You mean Angoreka saw you on the way and said you should come with your kinsman and marry her daughter just like that?
With immediate effect, yo.
And you believe that?
Before uncle. Before uncle.
Are you normal? Are you okay? So you are not seeing what I'm seeing? Don't you know that this thing is a deadly trap?
Mama, Zukwanike, everything is trap for you. Every time any good thing you see like this, you want to put small evil inside. Don't force me to call you a witch, because you are behaving like a witch right now. What is this now?
A reasonable witch is better than a foolish like you.
Is it?
Yes. Can't you reason at least for once? Can't you reason? Can't you see that this thing is a deadly trap that this woman set for you to kill you. Eh? You are just walking on the way. I'm going to saw you. You can come with your kinsmen. I can see you are not farming. You are not doing this. You are not doing that. And you believed her. You believe that witch.
Mama, listen to me now. I want to give you this last warning. Hear me now for your own good, for your life. On my wedding day, I hereby ban you from attending my wedding. Maka iwu amuosu. Ana matu egwu umu ajo mmụọ. Iwu amusu. I ban you. If I see you on my wedding day, Mahaba, I swear, I cut off your head.
So, Uwakwe, because of Ego Yibo, you are calling me a witch.
To God who made me,
so, you did not see Angoreka, that is a very big witch, Amusu Abali, to cut off her head. It's me that gave birth to you that you want to cut my head. Don't worry, I will be here and hear your voice. I don't want you to worry about your name for.
I don't want to have for. If not your pium, you know what it. Will I don't want to enter your afo? I don't want. One word. See, I am ready. Me, I'm prepared. All I'm trying to tell you now is that you be in your best dress, be in your best attire. You will follow me to go and bring back my wife. I'm getting ready for my introduction. So I am telling you this. I'm calling you now so that you get ready.
I'm ready now.
Wash your best clothes, be in your best attire. You are going to be my best man.
Before?
In this my marriage, you are going to be my best man. So I'm getting prepared to go and take Ego Ibo, bring back my wife, the love of my life, the woman I believe, the only woman that my heart beats for. So I want you to always be behind me in this journey of my marriage and everything. Thank you.
Wakwe. I don't know why you don't like yourself.
Is it?
Which Ego Ibo are you talking about? Is it the Ego Ibo that have never agreed to what you have been telling her since? Or the one the mother almost killed you the other day because of you are going after her? What is the problem? What is the problem?
Wait, Ejiofor. Are you okay?
What is my?
Are you okay? It's like you have mental problem.
How?
It's like something is wrong with you. Is it your marriage? The stress that they are stressing me, is it your stress? It's like you're a witch, Abi.
Don't try to.
It's like you and my mother, you are twins. You are witches and wizards. You people are twins, Abi. You reason like madman. Be very careful, oh. Be very, very careful. Don't say that thing again. Don't talk nonsense inside this my marriage, oh.
I've heard you.
Manakwa your level. Know your limit. I'm warning you now.
See, let me tell you, Uwakwe, I know you like to embark on suicide mission. But see, let me tell you, you can go. Brave men don't die with people if they want to die. They die alone because they are brave men. So please, Uwakwe, if you want to die on this suicide mission, please don't include my life. Because I don't want to die for somebody. Please, don't come here. Don't bring me close to this death. I'm begging you.
Wait, I want to ask you something. How many die have you called now in somebody's marriage? How many deaths?
Almost 5 or 6.
Up to 8 or 10 deaths. That is what you mentioned in my marriage. You will die before this my marriage. Before my marriage death, if you are alive, you want to get one before my marriage. What's wrong with you? How can you be saying death in somebody's marriage preparation? Are you okay?
You want to kill yourself?
Idiot. Witches and wizards.
I've heard
you and my mother, you are looking for a way to destroy my marriage, but the gods of this land will fight against you.
No problem.
Idiot. In fact, let me give you this verdict. You see, our friendship in this village depends on this my marriage. Your progress, the way you hustle for my marriage will determine if we still be friends.
No problem.
I've told you. So if you like, use my marriage and joke with it. That is if you don't like this friendship, if you are not enjoying this friendship. But if you still like this friendship, put your energy, put your time, put everything that you have in this marriage.
Our friendship depends on this marriage.
Just say, not your marriage. Just say this inside mission that you want to embark on. No problem.
Idiot. See, Wakwe, I cannot die with you. I will never die with you.
I will not die with you. Even if I want to die with somebody, I will die with people like Tiwa Savage, Ketiwa Retiwa, Simi, Nesu Band, or Choma Davido, Choma Dikeh.
Huh? Thunder, Woggy see that place. Ask him, Woggy see that place. Can you imagine? Can you listen to yourself? You want to die with people's wife?
It's better like that.
You want to die with Davido's wife? Adekunle's wife?
Yes.
Thunder will fire you. Chineke ga-akpọgọkụ. Left hand na kpọsha gị eze
n'ọnụ. Where am I now?
Idiot.
Idiot what on?
Come on.
If I die with them, I saw my eye.
Uncle Emma, Auntie Teresa, I want to thank you both for finding me worthy by answering this my emergency meeting of life and death. I call it life and death because this particular meeting will determine if I will live long or die very, very, very young.
Well, I think it not make me to leave my shop to come here for a joke.
Which joke? Who is joking here? Deima, is this place a night of it? Are we doing night of 1,000 laughs here? I am telling you what is on ground now. In fact, let me break it down. My mother-in-law, that is the mother of the woman I want to marry, told me that she is giving me just 4 market days to call my people, bring whatever I want to bring, and come and marry her daughter. If not, that is, if I fail, that she will be giving her hand out to a man that stays in abroad. So what I'm trying to tell you both is that my life depends on this particular verdict that she gave to me. If I fail this particular verdict now, it's better I just die. I will just die off and live this life. Because I can't stay 1 minute without that girl. If I stay 1 minute without that girl, it's like just waste. So that is it. I want you people to do something about it.
What do you want us to do? Ask him.
Auntie Teresa, it shall be well with you. You see, for this thing, this single question that you just asked me now, it shall be well with you. Your husband will never cheat on you. Even if he's cheating now, he will never cheat again. He will stop. For you being nice, for you being so reasonable, not like some people. So, the thing there is that I need money. I need money to get everything required for this marriage to hold. Yes, even if it's borrow, lending, because you people should go and borrow. Go and borrow money, help me and get money. I need money because I want everything to happen before that 4 market days. I don't want failure. That is why I call this meeting.
Anybody that lends money to this slave, yeah, you're on your own. I am not in support of it. Nobody should come and tell me that if slave will collect money from him. He did not give me the money back. He refused. He is this, he is that. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. The girl in question has not even said yes to him. I'm telling you, I don't know why Angorika will be deceiving this idiot here that he will get married to her daughter and he believed her. I have told you people, I am not involved though.
Dema, please, I want to ask you, what is the greatest punishment for anybody that kills his mother? I want to know. Samia.
Ibe. Huh? You are very, very stupid. How can you think like that? So you want to kill my sister because she's telling you the truth?
What truth is that? No, Dame, I want to know, what truth is that? That I want to marry. Me, I want to marry. I have gotten to the age, I have found love. I want to bring back my wife to this house, and my mother is fighting against me. She is fighting. The love of who? I'll give her love. The love that even if I die inside that love, is it your love? Okay, don't worry, I know what to do. You see, if I don't see money to marry a go Igbo, if I don't see that money for market days to marry a go Igbo, I will sell this compound. This front now, we'll just sell it, cut it into two like this. Sell the frontage to the hotel people. In the hotel, I will just break this side down. I will make you homeless. I swear. I remove my slippers. If I don't make you homeless, you know that.
You can't do that. Okay. We shall see. We shall see. What I can see near you come and drink, let me see. You will know if I'm mad. You will see the true madness if I don't see that money in 4 market days. You will see. You see.
Oh, since that's what I'm thinking.
Are you hearing him?
Huh? Since you want to sell this, I will dare you to sell this house. We dare you to sell this house.
Okay, then I dare you.
If anything happen to my sister, you will see me in that shop.
I dare you not to give me money. Then I dare you not to give me money. Okay, so where are they? Don't bring money.
I regret the day I labored for you in the labor room.
Just let go. Mama, let me remove my slippers for you and swear. Mama, I regret the day. I regret the day I left all the good women. The day my spirit left all the good women in this life and entered your tummy. I'm also the Dikeh. I left the whole good, better mothers and entered your tummy. I'm also the Dikeh. I regret that day. Ona krom ya. If I go smoke with that mama. What knows because you regret it. As if I'm enjoying you as a mother.
You see all these things that you're doing to me, your children, all your children from A to Z will do it to you. You will receive it from them one after the other.
So the one you are doing to me now as your only child, who will pay? Onyeka Kogwa. Stand up here. Meeting that I did not invite you. You will fight your brother meeting for me. I'm also there. Do it now. Kutano mi I can't weleze. Me weleze be put it now. Ego Ibo.
What is it?
How are you? I'm going to your house. I was hurrying to your house.
There's no one at home. My mother and Lita, they both went out. I'm going to Chidika's house to help him with house chores.
Okay, touch this fabric. Touch it. Feel it. Feel this one. Original, you got like here. I brought the two for you to select the one you like, the color you like for our introduction. So I brought this one. You can see. Sampe. You like it.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What introduction are you talking about? Who are you getting married to?
Our introduction now. Chinese, who are you getting married to? Me and you, our introduction. I want you to touch the fabric so that you will like it. So after this introduction, I'll bring another one for our marriage proper. I've been gathering money, I've been borrowing money up and down so that this marriage will hold. Even that our land at Ihuabu, I have placed it for sale and people are even trooping in. Buyers are trooping in. Very soon now, my auction, I will sell it off.
Oh, wait, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you saying?
What do you mean by you don't know what I'm talking about? See, if not that you are my love now, we say that you have short memory. You have short memory. Didn't your mother carry you along? Didn't your mother tell you, I have discussed with your mother that I will marry you now? Our marriage is already on pipeline. Why are you acting confused?
You see, Owakwe, a lot of people in this village used to call you a madman, that you are sick. But I used to personally caution them.
That's okay. That's very fine. That is what you do for love. You need to be doing that. In fact, the first person that calls me a madman next time, slap the person. That is what you do for your love. I love you for that.
But you see, at this point, I believe them.
Eh?
Yes, Owakwe, you are a mental patient and you need to see a doctor. Alana Apoy, Imadlife.
What? Ego Ibo. Come and select your own before you wear blue, me I will wear green. No. Nebia, your mother did not carry you along, Abi.
Trouble nobody wants to agree. Nobody wants to surrender. Relationship will not be for this one at all. Marriage is different. You give my love. Maka mampu na te wanata. I no go kill at all. Mampu na te wanata. I no go kill at all.
You're welcome, sir.
Hi, you alright?
Yes, sir. Your uncle is not around.
Yes, I'm aware. I saw him on my way here. He said he's going for a council meeting.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I can see you're here to work.
Yes, sir.
Can I help you?
No, please.
I'd like to help.
No.
I have fallen for you, I fall for your lover. Let me go and marry you. Let me go and marry you.
Because I love you. I know I have seen you a few times, but you're very beautiful. And each time I look at you, I just see my future. So bright, with you in it. I marry you, you marry me, we have kids and love each other forever.
I have searched for so long for who I go marry. I have searched for so long for my heart's desire. Now I've seen you, I have found you, my love.
Just give me small time. I will get everything.
What do you mean that I should give you small time? It's all right. In a what understanding, bring whatever you can present. Come and marry Ego Ibo and on time.
My in-law, it's not like I don't want to marry Ego Ibo. I'm under pressure to marry Ego Ibo. You say, if you know that I'm under pressure to marry Ego Ibo.
You're under pressure.
But you know our tradition. There are stages. There are things I need to do. 1 or 2. I don't need kwam marriage now. Tomorrow they will say I did not marry again. That I just did this thing. That I did not do complete this thing. So I need to get everything ready.
You don't need kwam marriage. Come and do kwam marriage. In fact, do chak and chan marriage. I am giving you the consent. I am her mother. I can choose who she will marry.
Ego Ibo has not given her consent.
I am giving you the consent, oh. Mama, yes, I'm giving you. Yes. Because as I'm speaking with you, Ego Ibo is at Idika's house with Chide. I caught them. Chide was hugging and kissing Ego Ibo, your wife to be.
Hey!
No marriage.
I was as it told Madana. Today I will kill somebody. To Madana.
You cannot kill somebody standing here. No. You can only kill somebody when you meet them. Catch them red-handed. That's how a real man reacts.
But I am going there. You say Mazi.
Mazi in Dikeh's house. In a chinti.
I'm going there and I can just cause some trouble.
Take it easy, oh.
Hey!
Take it easy on him, oh, because he's going to marry my daughter Linda.
Okay, I should take it easy for your daughter Linda. You will receive him pieces.
Don't try it,
Okay, man, and Linda will receive him pieces.
Don't try it, oh.
My uncle said a lot about you. He said good things about you. He spoke highly of you. He said you're very homely, you're well behaved, you cook really good, and he likes you a lot. Have some bite.
Come on, remove that thing. Remove that thing also. Remove that thing from there also. Are you okay?
Excuse me?
Now what are you trying to do? You want to put this corn in my wife to be's mouth? If I see that in there, you hear beam in your mouth, and your teeth will be the next thing you have in your hand. Are you okay?
I don't understand. Who is your wife to be?
Where
is all this thing coming from?
Are you not my wife to be?
Young man, relax. Sorry. This is the same guy your mother introduced me to. Are you sure you don't have anything going on?
I don't have anything going on with this guy. What is this? Where is all this coming from? Are you okay? What is wrong with you?
If your mother not tell you that I am your husband to be, I want to ask you, Ego.
I rebuke you.
Young man, listen to me. I totally understand how you feel. Alright? I've been in your shoes before. But I'll tell you the solution. When you like a girl and she doesn't like you back, what do? You walk away. Because the feeling has to be mutual. It has to be consensual. Yes.
It has to be what?
Consensual.
You see? Did you hear him? It has to be sexual. Did you hear it? It has to become. I don't hear English very well, oh. Big English, but I heard this one. It has to become sexual. Sexual, and he has to come.
Young man.
He has to come on top of it.
Listen to me. I said it has to be consensual.
I heard you clearly. I am here for marriage. I'm here to pay for her bride price and make her my wife. But you are here to sexual and come. Consensual. I heard you. Wow. You want to leave me because of this criminal on you here? Somebody that came to. Where did you get this guy? Only. And you want.
Young man, I'll suggest you leave here now.
You said?
Just leave.
In my own community, you are suggesting for me to leave.
Can you just go away, please?
I don't need you to go. You see here, I may boogie here, and if I don't kill you here, now you will know that it's not me. Because I'm joking with you. Because I'm still talking with my man.
Can you just leave?
You need to go. Listen. Uwakwe.
Whoa, hey.
Uwakwe.
Bring bride price. Let me take me bottle now give bride price. Let me use this bottle and collect your bride price. Idiot! Look at who you are dealing with. See the idiot you are dealing with. If Thunder doesn't fire you here now, you will know. Go where?
Just leave this compound.
Go where?
Uwakwe, stop.
What are you doing in my house?
Ichedika. What is it?
What are you doing in my house?
Why did you hit that thing on my head? Oh, you and your brother wants to take my wife away from me. Ichedika, I know why I'm leaving you. I know why I'm even coming down for you. If not today, you will see what will happen here now.
You are still talking.
Where did you get this guy from?
I said leave my house.
Ichedika,
leave my house. Leave my house. Chede. Alright, come. I say come.
It's because of you. It's just because of you. If not for the love that love Ginebum Kamanya.
It's okay, please. Stop saying all these things and just go.
Okay, I love you. Huh? You say,
Uwakwe, just go, please.
See the way you're pushing your love. To God who made me abundant this house. Abundant this house. Play when I want to say go abundant this house. You will see.
Well, you've been dealing with a madman.
I don't have anything to do
You've been dealing with a madman.
I told you I have nothing to do with him.
Jesus Christ. Just wait. I need to see my uncle. Please, shut the gate. Lock the gate. Make sure you lock it.
I fall for your love. Let me go marry you.
Uncle, why are you doing this to me? Do you have to show it to her that you don't like our relationship? Look at the way you walked out on her. Someone who came to help you.
See. Chede, listen to me. I am not going to allow you blackmail me into your intention of accepting to marry that girl. Her mother is evil and diabolic. You will not marry from that family. Get that into your head.
Uncle, listen to me. I'm a grown man. I'm old enough to do what I want. Ego is the woman I want to marry. And there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Chede, it's alright. I know what to do. See, I am going to stop her from coming to this house.
Stop her? Why?
Listen to me. That girl, though she's a good girl, but the problem is her mother.
But I don't give a shit about her mother.
Her mother shit or no shit, her mother is evil.
Uncle, I don't care about her mother. I don't want her mother. It is her I want. It's Ego I want.
Chede, don't tell me that we are a common copy of your father, because when your father was alive, this was how I was talking to him to be careful over women.
But Uncle, what has my father got to do with this?
Because you are now showing me the same character your father was showing me when he was alive.
I just told you I want to marry Ego, and you're asking me not to marry her because her mother is this, her mother is that.
Chede,
what's my business with
her? You will not marry that girl.
Uncle, don't say that to me. I'm old enough to do what...
You see what I've caused?
Now me and you together forever. Ego Ibama, you be my choice, my love, my darling.
I heard everything. I heard everything your uncle said. I heard it all. I heard it.
Ego, I know you heard everything my uncle said. But the question is, did you hear what I said to my uncle? Did you hear what I said to my uncle? I told him I love you and I want to be with you. What are you going to do about that? Doesn't that mean anything to you? Huh? I'm ready to give up everything for your sake. Don't you understand?
What difference does it make? Huh? My mother doesn't want us. Your uncle is strongly against us getting married. Nobody wants to see us together. Can't you see it? We can't work. We can't.
Ego, listen to me. I don't care about my uncle. I also do not care about your mother. All I care about is you. Don't you understand?
I'm sorry. This won't work. It won't work.
Ego!
It won't work.
Ego!
I have fallen for you. I fall for your love.
Ego!
Ego Ibama. Let me go marry you. Ego Ibama. Let me go marry you. Now me and you together forever. Ego Ibama. Now you be my choice, my love, my darling. Ego Ibama. Now you be my choice,
Uncle, are you trying to tell me if I offer the owner of this land a huge sum of money, he's not going to give it to me?
Chief Madoka?
Yes.
No way. No amount you offered him will make him sell this land to you. Do you know how many bankers that have been begging him to sell this land to them, but he refused?
Babe, please park. I can see some people in my father's land. What are they doing there?
You see all these elders? All these elders are selling people's land.
Should I call my father?
Don't worry, I can handle it. Wait, let me park.
Okay.
Just imagine.
See, he has this land up to 30 places in this community.
Uncle, I want you to understand that this is exactly what I need. I intend to build a factory here. The goal is to create job employment and give back to my people.
Man, we can forget about exactly. Chief Matka will never sell this land to
Uncle,
exactly will not make him to.
The community is going to benefit from it.
Chidi,
So if he's...
Hello, excuse me. Oga, what are you doing in this land?
Hey,
what are you doing in this land?
Hey, stop that.
Don't have respect for that. You are holding me another.
You are not.
Keep quiet. Shut up. Look at it. Are you not afraid?
Hey, Uncle, don't do that.
Look at this idiot.
Hey, stop that. Stop. What's wrong with you?
I'm asking you to explain to me what are you doing on this land. Are you doing on this land?
Hey, take it easy. Stop. What's wrong with you?
The land does not belong to him.
He never said he was the owner of the land. I told my uncle I wanted to buy a land, and he brought me here. Okay? He didn't say he was the owner. We're just here to supervise the land, and that's it.
Just wait a minute. Chidi, is this you?
Nancy. Oh.
Oh my goodness, oh my God, I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you.
Hi, long time.
I've been looking for you everywhere. I went back to the club.
Hello, excuse me. What are you doing? What are you doing? He has not explained to us what they are doing on this land, and you're there hugging and gisting with him.
Hey, listen, I am not a land grabber, okay? Point of correction. Listen, I told you I want to buy land, and I spoke to my uncle about it, and he brought me here to show me one. He never told me he's the owner of the land.
Arize, mind your ways. He's not a land grabber. What is wrong with you?
What are you saying?
Arize, there are better ways to tell him this land is not for sale, and not for you threatening her. Chidi here is a responsible man, and I want you to respect him.
Sorry. I need to get something straight. Is he the owner of the land?
No, this land belongs to my father.
The land belongs to your father?
Yes.
Is he your husband?
Yes, I'm her husband.
Oh, please stop. You are not my husband.
Really? Like, seriously? It's okay.
No, you are not the owner of this land. Come back. Come back. You are dragging the land and
Chidi, I'm so sorry for the embarrassment. Please, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's all right.
I'm so happy to see you. Look at you.
I'm happy to see you too. Where have you been?
Don't worry, we'll talk that over phone. Do you have a phone with you? Let me give you my
Yeah,
number.
sure. Just what's your number?
Okay, 090 770 5638.
Oh, okay. I'll just give you a call.
Alright.
Yeah, it's ringing.
Okay. Thank you so much. I'm so happy.
Yeah, same here. Same here. Yeah, same here.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay. Bye.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Together forever. Ego ibamo. You give me choice, my love, my darling. Ego ibamo. You give me choice.
This is unbelievable. He left me here because I told him he's not my husband yet. Why is Arize acting like a child? What kind of nonsense is this? Oh my God. What am I going to do now? He wants me to trek home. This is an insult. Oh God.
Let me go and marry you. Let me go and marry you.
Thank you so much. But I'm not happy that you did not even say hi to my parents or take a cup of water.
I mean, I just met you today and we saw ourselves after a very long time. Now that I know your house, I'll probably come next time, okay?
Thank you, darling. You've always been on my mind. Now that you're here, we'll always spend more time
together. I've missed it so much.
It's okay, I'll give you a call. It's okay.
Now me and you together forever.
Arinze, please, calm down. We will talk to her when she gets back, okay?
I've never been this embarrassed all my life. You needed to see the way Nancy jumped on this guy, hugged him before my very presence.
You mean you saw the young man with his uncle in my land?
Yes. Nancy and I saw the young man and his uncle in the land, maybe trying to buy or sell the land. Then I went there, tried to stop them from buying or selling the land. During the process, Nancy and I recognized this young man. And she just jumped on him, hugged him, kissed him, and she almost ate the young man up before my very presence. And the most embarrassing part of it, she told the young man I'm not yet her husband. Can you imagine?
What kind of nonsense is that? Woman, pick up your phone and call your daughter immediately. Tell her I want to see her right now.
She's not picking her calls.
She's not picking her call?
Yeah, let me call.
Nancy, where are you coming from?
I'm coming from where a man that calls himself my fiancé abandoned me.
If I am your fiancé as you said, you wouldn't have talked to me in that manner before that stranger.
Are you for real? Do you know who that guy is or was to me? It's been solid 4 years I set my eyes on him, and you expect me not to hug him because you are my fiancé?
Enough! Enough, Nancy. You should understand that your man deserves your respect at all times. You disrespected Arinze today, and I don't want it to happen again. I hope you told your so-called ace that my land is not for sale. Now, apologize to your man.
Dad, I should apologize to him?
Yes, apologize to him.
No, he should be the one apologizing for abandoning me there and not the other way around, Father.
Nancy, if you hadn't gotten Arinze angry, he would not have left you there. You should know that you are no longer a single woman. So when you see all those your men that you used to know, or those your ex, you greet them with moderation. Apologize to Arinze immediately. Apologize to him.
Sorry.
Don't mind her, my dear. She is very angry. But you have to understand that you didn't do well. You don't have to leave your woman like that. You should have waited for her in the car.
You are correct, sir. I am sorry about that. I did that because I was angry. I promise it will not happen again.
It's okay.
It's okay. You know, both of you very soon, you will start understanding each other. So, it's all right.
Yes. Thank you very much, ma.
My dear, you needed to see the way I was hugging this guy. I almost undressed his clothes too.
Are you serious? So you saw the guy today?
But my guy got angry and left. Who cares?
Nancy. Nancy, take it easy. Moreover, you don't even know if the guy have feelings for you. You just only had one night stand with him. And also know that guy might have a woman in his life.
Another woman in his life? It's not possible. If there is a woman there, she should get ready for me. I mean, she should get ready for my trouble. Because I will not allow any woman to take him away from me this time around. It's not possible. I have his number already. I'm going to follow him bumper to bumper this time around. Do you know what it means to have him as my husband? I will be in cloud 9 every morning and night. Jesus. Look at you. Don't go there. I can't wait.
Good. I go love with this girl. With this your naughty thoughts. No problem. Since you want to follow him bumper to bumper, no problem.
Please, good night.
Alright, now we'll talk tomorrow. Good night.
Don't worry, I have his number. I'm going to call him before going to bed. Take good care of yourself.
Yeah, Nancy. I was surprised to see you. I've actually been thinking like it was nice to see you again. Yeah, sure, we should catch up. I mean, it's been a while. We should hang out and, you know, have a good time together. Yeah. I mean, I think about you sometimes. Well, I didn't think I was going to see you again. Well, yeah, of course I'm happy to see you again. Alright. Nancy. I'm sorry, what you're asking me to do is totally impossible. I mean, we both disappeared from each other and lost contact. The truth is, I have a woman in my life now, and so what you're asking me to do is impossible.
I can't take my mind off you. You're such a sweet, gentle guy. I enjoyed every moment I had with you.
Yeah, I know we had a good time together, but it's all in the past now, alright? And it stays in the past. I have a new life now. There's someone in my life. I'm in a new relationship, and listen, what we had was a one night stand. And that's it. That's what it is.
A one-night stand that created an everlasting memory? Chidi, can't you see that I love you so much? I'm so crazy about you. Please,
Okay, you're raising your voice. Can we just eat? Because, I mean, you don't want to create a scene here, right?
No, but I can't do it.
Just, it's okay. You're raising your voice, so it's just eat your food. Which spoon?
Are you serious? Same thing. I hope it's not what I'm thinking, no.
Same here. I've been thinking about you too.
$400 million. It's a big land. I mean, exactly what I'm looking for.
My best man. Oh my Dikeh, my best man. Our usual area. My best man. My best man. On that fateful day of my wedding, that fateful day. With Ego Ibo. Ego Ibo, my love. Ndangolika, we know that men day.
Men day.
Men do come in and do men. On that fateful day, my wedding day with Ego Ibo.
If you're lucky, you're lucky. Oh, what? If you're lucky, look at the way you are.
My brother, I have decided to kill somebody on my wedding day.
Kill what?
Mad on my wedding day. Any idiot that crosses my path is going down. I will bring all the bad boys from Amanato and beyond. They will be there that day. They must kill somebody for me, especially on your brother abroad.
With Ponala. The Ponala, I know beyond.
He come Ponala. Then with 3 shotguns. I get a buy mother 6 feet.
Oh, you know Ego Ibo, your wife. That's her best friend. The one that will do tea bracelet for her. After your own wedding with Ego Ibo. You so have to go to that one, leave that one first. You see the way Ego Ibo is in love with me now. The way she's feeling me. That is how I feel her too. And I can use that feeling and kill somebody, anybody that comes closer. The title of the wedding will be Ego. Owabu Ego. 2020. That should be a gun boy. That baby and wedding. Gun boy.
I should be. I'm going to buy a gun that day. Let's order drink, Joe. She's even shivering.
You say? Shut up. Bargain. How?
What do you mean?
You want to order drink here? You know you are still owing me 3,000.
So because of your 3,000, I can't order drink.
Wow! Do you know how much they can drink here? In our order. One bottle beer for 4,000. In our order beer.
Is it
4,000.
For 1 crate or 1 bottle?
Order anything here now, you pay my 3,000.
1 bottle 4,000. Now let me go before they say I broke something. They will tell me now that I break. Before you know it, now you hear you break something here.
If
no, I cannot stay here. There is danger here. 4,000 for 1 bottle. Are you serious?
Why did you stop? I thought you said you're taking me to the market.
Ego, I want us to talk.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me you're getting married?
Getting married?
Yes.
How? To who? I don't understand. Wait. My mom told you that I'm getting married, right?
How did you know your mother told me you're getting married?
Because she has been telling lies about me since you came back to this village. How can I be getting married and I don't know about it?
So are you trying to say you're not getting married?
I am not.
Ego, you don't have to lie about it, okay? I totally understand you're not proud of the guy because he's a poor farmer. That I understand, but you should let me know about it so I know where I stand. Please. Okay?
Chidi, you know what? Fine. Yes, I'm getting married to Wawe. Okay? Feel free to believe whatever you want to believe.
Ego. Ego.
Leave me alone. I know my way to the market.
For who I go marry, I have searched for so long for my heart's desire. Now I've seen you, I have found you, my love. Rapper Siri, I believe Inogo. Rappi for I believe Inogo. If they want to fight, I am ready to fight.
Okay, big house, come on, do one please. What's up? Who the fan?
Did you get up? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Chidi! You said you're a man. Come outside and face me. You coward! Where are you? You lying dog! Chidi!
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you screaming and hitting my door? This is not a market or a village square.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, Chidi? Well, I've come to warn you. Stay away from my sister. Stop hurting her and stop causing confusion in her family. How could you lie against her that you've been seeing her in different corners with different men? Which of your stupid friends told you that? That they slept with my sister? Which of them? Huh?
I beg your pardon? Is that what she told you?
Are you going to lie to my face again? Is that what you're going to do? Did you not tell my mother that you saw my sister sleeping with other men? That you're no longer interested with her again? That is me that she wants, Chidi. Where is your honor as a man? Where is your honor, Chidi? But let me tell you, Ego Yibo is my only sister. And I love her so much. I will not let you come between us. Not in this life. Don't let me come back here like this because you will not like me.
For who I go marry, I have searched for so long for my heart's desire. Now I've seen you, I have found you, my love. Rapper Siri, I believe Inogo. Rappi for I believe Inogo. If they want to fight, I am ready to fight.
It's all clear now. It's all making sense.
For this I am ready to fight. I am ready to fight for this love.
It's okay. I've given him the warning of his life. He will never come here again. I've told him whatever game he's playing in, he should take it somewhere else, but not in this family. What nonsense.
Honestly, Linda, I don't understand Mama. Mama is playing a game that I do not understand. Why was she introduced to Wakwe to Chidi as my husband to be? Why?
But wait, Linda, just wait. Are you even sure that Mama said those things? You can't trust that Chidi. Are you sure that Mama said those things? Imagine what he told Mama, that he has been seeing you with different men in different corners. Can you imagine that? Are you sure this guy is not just sitting down to cook up stories?
Chidi said that.
Yes, he said that. He told Mama. Will I be lying to you? Talk of the devil.
For so long, for who I go marry, I have searched for so long for my heart's desire. Now I've seen you, I have found you, my love. Rapper Siri, I believe Inogo.
What are you doing here? Chidi, did I not warn you not to come to this house again? What are you doing? Do you want me to break this thing you call a car? Huh? Is that what you want?
You need to calm down, okay? I'm equally as confused as you are. I love your sister.
Chidi, don't you ever use that word on me again if you don't know the meaning. You looked me in the eyes and you told me that I was lying to you. Even when I tried explaining to you that I had nothing to do with Owakwe, you said I was lying.
I'm sorry if I didn't believe you, but the news is everywhere that you're about to get married to him. Trust me, your mother has told everyone in the village that you're getting married to him. You're getting married to the funny guy. Where's your mother so we can...
My mother is still in the market. Yes!
Can we go there so she can confirm to you that that's what she told me?
So what about what she told my mother? That you've been seeing me with numerous men in different corners.
I never said anything like that to your mother. Did she tell you that?
Yes, she did.
I never said anything like that to her. I'm sure she's been cooking up all of those stories. I love your sister. I'm innocent. I didn't say anything like that to your mother. I love you.
Fine. We've heard your own side of the story. You can go now.
Did you hear her? You can leave now. Just go. Thank you.
Together forever. Ego ibongo. You be my choice, my love, my darling. Ego ibongo. You be my choice, my love, my darling. Anything for you, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you. Anything you want, I can do it. Anything you want, I can do it for you.
Do you still love him?
It doesn't matter anymore. Mama doesn't want me to be with Chidi. I have to respect that. I don't want to bring enmity or confusion in this family.
Ego, you cannot sacrifice your happiness and future just to make Mama happy. You can't do that. I will not allow you to do that. Yes, Mama has been acting very funny lately since Chidi came to the picture. But you can't just let her have it all. So I'm asking you again, do you love this Chidi? Do you love him?
Yes. Yes. Good. I love him. Good. I do. Okay?
Then fight for your love. Fight for him. Don't let Mama prevent you from being happy. Fight for him. If you do not fight for this man, you will live the rest of your life regretting that you did not do anything. And you will never be happy. So I'm begging you. I am standing with you as a sister and I'm telling you to fight for him. Fight for your love. Okay? I will always be here for you.
Chedi, do you know the reason I asked you to sit down here?
I don't know. I'm here to find out.
Good. I want to perform some rituals to fortify you before we embark on this journey. Because the woman we are going to her house is so diabolic and dangerous. So that is why I wrote all these things. You can see this is razor. This is white chalk, nzu, peace. This is Edo for cleansing. This is alligator pepper. So we have to perform some ritual. That is, I will cut your thumb and use your blood to perform some rituals with all these things to fortify you. So that whatever evil plans this woman, Angoreka, has on you will not work. To avoid untimely death. Because that woman is evil. If we go there without performing any ritual or without fortifying you, before you know it, something terrible might happen to you. And I wouldn't want that to happen.
Are you done? Are you done?
I am not done because you have not performed the ritual.
Alright, Uncle, are you aware this is the 21st century? And you expect me to bleed, cut myself, to perform some type of ritual in the name of fortification? You're trying to fortify me. You think I would accept to do that?
This boy. Chidi, what is your problem? I am telling you something that will save you from untimely death, and you are here telling me about 21st century. Okay, why not go out there and tell those witches and wizards that this is 24th century, that they should stop operating? I am telling you what will save your life, and you're here saying, talking nonsense. Working with that guy.
Uncle, no, you can't force me to do that. You can't force me to do this. You can't force me to do. I can't do this, Uncle.
Chidi, like I said, are you aware that that woman, Angoleka, is evil and dangerous?
Uncle, she can't do anything to me. Alright?
She can't do anything?
No, she can't do anything to me. Let's go.
Wait, I want to ask you.
Let's go.
Yes.
But I can assure you that she won't do anything to me. I serve a living God. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Uncle, let's go. I can't let you cut me because you want to fortify me. That doesn't make sense.
I am trying to save you.
It's okay.
Chidi, I am trying to save you.
The God in heaven is going to save me. Let's go.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, let's go. You're going to put that back in the house.
Nothing will happen to it. This compound is covered by the gods of the land. Nothing will happen to it.
This one you people took me unawares. I'm surprised. Hope I'm safe.
You are safe, Angoleka. You are safe. My nephew here, Chidi, he told me that he saw something good in your household, and we are here to take it.
Absolutely.
Something good in my house. In my own house. Hey, it must be Linda, my responsible and the beautiful daughter. Don't worry, let me go.
Mama. Chelu. No. It's not Linda. We're here for Ego Ibo.
Ego Ibo?
Yes. And as customs demand, so you can see this drink, this one. Yeah, we came with all these drinks to ask for Ego Ibo's hand in marriage.
Do you know why they are here? I mean, what are they discussing?
I don't know, but I guess Chidi is here to ask for your hand in marriage. I'm so happy for you!
My hand in marriage?
Yes!
He didn't tell me anything about that.
Oh, come on. So men are so good in action. Once they see the woman they love, come on, they will just come knocking at the door. Knock door. Maybe that's why he's here.
You should have told me about it.
Be happy. I'm so happy for you.
That is why we are here.
Ego Ibo's hand.
Yes.
In marriage.
Yes.
You should have first asked if the girl in question is single and available for marriage. The custom demands that before seeking for a girl's hand in marriage, you first ascertain if the girl is available.
I'm sorry, can I call you short, Mom?
Please do.
I want to believe the girl in question can speak for herself.
Exactly.
So I suggest you invite her so she can express herself. If she tells us she's not interested, that's it. We'll just be on our way. It's as simple as that.
you're right.
So I suggest you invite her so she can speak for herself. I'm sure she's got, her mouth. You don't have to speak on her behalf.
Why go put on there? Why go put on there?
It's as simple as that.
Ego Ibo. Ego Ibo!
Mama is calling you. Come.
Ego!
Ma! I'm coming!
Don't go there and phone my hand. Once he say, will you marry me? You say yes! You know he's very cute and handsome. Good luck. Go. Go. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. This is pretty married. Oh dear. I'll be the next.
Then she come.
I mean, if she says she's not interested, we go. Yeah, exactly. We don't have to wait. If she says she's not interested, we just go.
Mama, you called me.
So you want me to track my voice before you answer? Why are you lazy in everything? No, tell me why.
I'm sorry.
So you can't greet our visitors? Eh? Mazi Dikeh, I told you that this girl lacks respect. I don't want her to stress your nephew. No refund though. I don't want refund.
But come on, madam, she only just got here.
No, please, you're welcome. Sorry I didn't greet you when I walked in.
That's okay. That's alright, alright?
Ego Ibo is okay. It's okay. So how are you?
I'm fine now.
Okay. Well, let me not waste our time here. My nephew here, Chede, said they want to marry you, and that is why we are here.
Absolutely.
He wants to marry me.
Yes.
I don't understand. Chidi, we never talked about this. Why didn't you tell me that you wanted to marry me?
Didn't I say that? I said she's not available for marriage. It's better you respect yourself now before she disgraces you.
Chidi, please, can we see in private?
Yeah, sure. I'll join you shortly.
Sure. Ego Ibo, you want to see a man in private before adults? In my house? At which corner?
No, it's good.
It's okay. I'll join you.
Don't worry.
Man, please just take it easy, please. Alright? Please. Very important.
I don't like the way you are talking.
This girl doesn't have fear. Eh? Dikeh, are you seeing what I am saying? A girl you came to ask her hand in marriage is seeing your nephew in private.
What is wrong with that?
When he finally marries her, it means your nephew will never be available because they will always be in private. Ekwaka anona private. Get man kageni agale.
What sort of embarrassment was that? You never told me you wanted to marry me, you just showed up with your uncle.
Ego, you need to calm down. It took me a lot to convince my uncle. The truth is, he never wanted me to marry from your family, reasons best known to him. But I told him I love you, and it is you or no one else. All of the excitement just made me forget to tell you. And I apologize. I'm sorry.
So what is it about my mom that your uncle keeps complaining about?
Ego, that's in the past, okay? Let's look forward to the future. Let's look forward to us. You and I. I love you, Ego. And I want you to be my wife. The mother of my children. Please.
I'll marry you.
For who I go marry, I have searched for so.
It's all good.
This one, both of you are smiling. I want to believe that everything is okay.
Uncle, everything is indeed okay.
Oh, thank God.
She has accepted to marry me.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Ego.
Nice.
Thank you for accepting to marry my daughter. Angole. I don't know if you have anything to say about this new development.
What else can I say? Since Chidi here has agreed to marry her, do I have problem? I cannot force him to marry the best of my daughters. He said he can manage Ego Ibo instead of my beautiful and intelligent Linda. No problem. I wish them well. But the marriage cannot hold. Yes. Not without the approval of my husband's kinsmen. You know tradition. So I will urge you people to come back in 4 days' time to get their response.
It's okay, that will be a problem. We are not strangers in this land. And we know traditions.
Exactly.
We'll go and come back in 4 days' time, like you said.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. 4 days is not a long time from now.
Okay.
When we come back, we can proceed.
4 days then.
Exactly. We'll come back.
Mama, why you still folding your hand like this? Are you not following me to go and bring back my wife Ego Ibo? Eh? I told you are going with me now. Why are you still here now? What is this now? Should I beg you before you follow me to go and bring back your daughter-in-law? What is this now? Eh?
My problem is that you are a fool. A complete idiot for that matter. Yes. Oh, you want to go and get married? Now tell me, is this how they get married? With 1 keg of wine? 1 keg of palm wine? Okay, where are your women now?
Mama, do you know
where are your kinsmen?
Mama, do you know your problem? You have a very big problem. Do you know your problem? You lack understanding.
Oh, I lack understanding.
You lack understanding completely. Did I not explain to you? Did I not tell you that this is an emergency marriage? Eh? Did I not tell you? I told you that Nda Angoleka called me and said that I should bring anything I have, anything at all that I have today, and take Ego Ibo's hand in marriage. That if I fail to come today, that another person will marry her first thing tomorrow morning. What is this now? Okay, my woman that you are asking me about. Are you not aware that bringing my umuna collectively, that I can only do that on the meeting day, which is next week? Do you expect me to wait from now till next week before for umuna to gather before I can get the love of my life? By then, she must have been pregnant in another man's house. Nah, you never come as what you will. You never come as we will.
Iman album, I'm more surgery. Iman of my. I'm about surgery and I'm here. Yes, I can't follow you to that place. If you can't see that this thing is a deadly trap that your Nda Angoleka set for you to kill you, you can go alone. I am not going with you.
Hunter.
I wish you luck.
Dinta every day. Trap. You are calling yourself Osaoji. Which Osoji was sober, Ose Jagoba. When anything, and when enough for Pakam, also Kete on here. You don't want to follow me, Abby. You don't want to go with me. Don't worry. I will go and call a job for my friend and I will go together. But if I mistakenly born and you call any of my child, your grandchild, to God who made me make Burukishi doing you can't follow me, Abby. I didn't even want to. I told you the other day that you shouldn't attend my one age. So no, Doro here Kadorati.
Efulefu.
Osoji, leku oko Osoji.
Efulefu. Ajonwa should know whatever you need for. I believe that your dang like I have bewitched you with a witchcraft.
Osoji have a pump. Now go.
Nenu kuya. Ufura ku kuya de.
Idi lucky. Aga me nworo okuko gi na. Mujere ndogom. I would have gone there straight with one of your fowl now. You confirm.
You want to go and get married with just a keg of palm wine. No woman, nobody followed you. And you are happy. Don't worry. I'm here waiting for you now. Go and come.
How many of your kinsmen came when my father married?
Mama, this one you use your last money to buy these drinks. Hey, and your visitors are not here yet. Who are they? Because you asked us to wear our best dresses and wait for them. So when are they coming?
Will you shut up your mouth? You are too inquisitive. You ask too many questions. What is your problem?
Sorry, Mama.
Your elder sister is the one supposed to be asking the question, but she kept quiet.
She don't want to talk
My
now.
friend Chitono Rakame Wole Zenga Boye.
Okay.
Today is happy.
Where are your kinsmen?
Kinsmen. Who are you seeing here? Do you think this is one person? You can call this man Ishupuato. This is more than one person. You don't know him. No.
Mama, are they the people we were waiting for?
Are they not more than enough? Anyway, let's go straight to the point, please.
You know now, I just brought my kinsman so that we can do this thing and finish our agreement. You know, agreement is agreement, you know.
Agreement is agreement, but at least you should have come with 1 or 2 persons.
It's more than enough. It's more than enough. Like our tradition said, you know, I cannot talk for myself. Let me allow my mouthpiece, let him speak for me.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, wow.
And now.
Oh, aboa.
And now.
Okogo. In our tradition.
So I ask you.
Udum. He thought. Oh, aboa.
And now.
Oh, aboa. The only man that all the ladies in our community runs after.
What did you say now? No, what did you just say now? Are you here to set or to destroy? Are you arranging or destroying? What do you mean by all the medicine? No, I don't want that thing. Stop that nonsense. Do you want to spoil something for me here? No, I don't like it. Okay, go straight to what we discussed on the road. Everything we plan on the road here. Start the way I told you should start. What are you saying?
Oh, I say, in my marriage, you start from...
You are spoiling. So which one is what the maidens are running after me? Okay, throw that one away. He will say the right thing.
No go, Ibo. Ego. my friend, Owabowa, my only friend, he told me that there is flower, beautiful one, he saw in your home. That he...
Where is the hibiscus?
I'm coming now.
I told you to say he saw a hibiscus flower. Why are you even delaying this thing? I say it fast before you forget something.
I heard it. I heard it. And the hibiscus flower you saw must be ego.
Mama, I don't understand. Where is this coming from?
What don't you understand? That Uwakwe, a responsible and hard-working man, came to ask for your hand in marriage.
Mama, please.
Please what?
If this is a joke, just stop
My
it.
friend,
What
shut
is this? I don't like this. My answer is no.
No on what?
No, I will not marry you.
Will you shut your mouth?
What is all this now?
My friend, sit down. I'm not done talking. I said sit down.
No, sit down. Okay.
Mama.
What?
God forbid. Eko Yibo will never marry a madman. Over my dead body would I allow my sister to marry this?
Who is a madman?
Oh, wait.
Let me
You don't need to answer her.
I will forgive her. This one is a kureku. When you hear
If you don't shut up, I will use my hand.
Go, why?
This man is hardworking, responsible, and I know that he can take care of a good.
My in-law.
Please help me with
Today is not the first day I've been asking for her hand in marriage. Sometimes I ask her on the road, in the bush, farm, everywhere.
Don't worry. It will end today. Mama,
I hope you're not pouring this drink for me.
Hey,
Okay, let me hide eh?
And if I am pouring it, what will happen? Now take this drink. Collect this thing from me.
Mama, I do not want to marry him. What is all this? Now, why are you doing this?
I want you to marry him. I am your mother, and who I choose for you is who you will marry. Bam! The drink.
Drink. Mama, is it by force?
Will you shut up?
She said she don't want to marry them. Allow that now. What is this?
I can't allow me low. The drink. I don't want to talk again.
This is what they used to do when they want to get married. As if they are leaving their father's house.
He's always shy.
I know.
Ego, collect this drink from me. Don't be stupid. Are you alright? Now go. Go and show us who your husband is.
Give me soap. Who give me soap?
Hey!
I'm already inside the bathroom. Whatever also. Give me soap.
No.
Where are you?
What is it?
Sit down and marry. Come on. Sit down and marry. You're going to be Hey, you can go for now. Hey, Olga, where are you? You can go for now. For now.
Olga, wait now.
No, go for now.
Come and sit here.
Come and sit here.
Yeah, but once you give us a call, I'll let him know. It's not a problem. I'll call you back later. All right. Let me call you back. What is it? Who's after you?
My mom. My mom, she wants to forcibly give me out in marriage. She wants me to marry Owakwe, and I don't want to. You need to do something.
I'm trying to understand. Your mother wants to give you out.
She wants to give me out. I don't want to marry Owakwe, please.
Oh, I thought I came and made it known to your people that I want to marry you. I made it known to them that I want to marry you, and they gave me a date to come. So why does she want to marry you off to someone else?
I don't know. I am tired. I don't know. I can't marry him. I can't marry Walkway, please.
Hold on. I'm trying to understand something. I came and made it known to your people that I am coming to marry you. And they gave me a date to come and marry you. And now your mother wants to marry you off to Uwakwe. For what?
I don't know.
Okay, you know what? I'm... Okay, it's fine. I'll take you home and I'll talk to your mother.
Please
all right?
Talk to her. I can't end up with Uwakwe now.
It's okay. Just take it easy. I'll talk to your mother, all right? I'll talk to your mother. It's okay. Just calm down, all right? I will.
Hey! My eyes, oh! Look at what you have done. Hey, Joffa. Hope I will not go blind.
No.
Hope I will not go blind.
Don't mention blindly. Don't try it.
Chineke.
Don't try it.
Chineke.
But Uwakwe, why did you tell me that you did not discuss with Ego Yibo before going to their house? Why?
It wasn't Dangoleka. It wasn't Dangoleka. Dangoleka deceived me. Dangoleka told me to come that everything is discussed, that I shouldn't bother, that everything is discussed, that Ego, once I get there with whatever I have, that Ego Yibo is my own. I didn't know they did not discuss. So. Hey, Anyam. Hope I will not go blind. Chere. I can't see.
Are you seeing something?
They put in the drink. Hey! Where are we now?
It's better you go deaf than blind though.
Where are we now? Have we gotten to go about?
We're close. See, Uwakwe, it's better you go deaf and dumb than blind.
Are you okay? Are you stupid? Why will you be saying all those nonsense? Are you mad?
Uwakwe, you open your mouth and say if I'm stupid.
Yes, are you crazy? Okay, Nadia. Hey, Joffa!
Let me tell you. If you stop me again, I will leave you.
Yeah.
Turn where? Turn your left.
Where? This side.
Turn left, turn. I will tell you. Turn your left back. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Waka.
Can look what happened? Huh? Can look what would I here today? Leave me, let me see. Instead of you to leave me, would I here?
No, come this side.
Where?
Come this side.
Hey. Joffa, thank God I didn't go blind.
Huh?
At least I can see small light.
You can never go blind.
Thank God, oh. Hi, Joffa. I thought they said marriage is ordained in heaven.
Some marriage.
Not
all marriage. Some.
Hi.
Just stay here. Let me get clean water so I can wash off your face.
What if I had gone blind now? Can you call my people? What is this? What type of thing is this one?
You cannot go blind. Just put that. Let me get water and wash your face. Mama,
please.
Good afternoon.
It's again. My what? My who?
Your mother.
My mother? I don't understand. Does it mean my mother has been here? My mother has been here since we walked in.
She's sitting here.
How? What is she doing? Onata chicken, Onata talking. Can you Onata?
She's peeling granite. Maybe she wants to eat abacha.
She's peeling granite. No, my mother is eating granite while I'm going blind. Okay, Onata granite. No, my mother Onata granite.
It's okay.
Hey! I want to ask you something, Ejofo. Can your mother do this thing to you? That's it. I just want to show you small example of how wicked my mother is. Can your mother, your own mother, see you going blind, an only child, and she will do this? She will just sit quietly eating something. Is that possible in your own house? Is it possible in your own house?
Wakwe, my mother cannot do this kind of thing to me because I don't give her problem. I don't give her stress like you do.
It's again.
I'm telling you.
You see?
Moa, idiot.
Get out from here.
Look at blind man. Look at who I'm trying to help. Look at blind man.
Come on, girl, get mapo sheba zuzuru idiot. Talking nonsense.
Anyway, I'm just helping you because of your mother. Makayewa. Come on, on one issue. Or the kind of one
get out from here. Come on, Mpama Okotoko. Mama, you called yourself my mother. You, your only child is going blind. He's almost blind and you are there eating granuts. Mama, to God, if you survive that granite, you call me Anama. If you survive that granite, if that granite don't choke you and you die, call me Nama. Me? What are you seeing me as now? You are seeing me as Anona baby, Anatarea granite. Anona baby, not a prayer granite, but no problem. That granite, you will see what that granite will do to you. I have just confirmed it today. I have confirmed it that I'm not your son. Maybe you picked me on the way. You picked me on your way to maybe farm or anything. You picked me on the way. I'm not your child. I have seen it today. Granota got to Shigerida for game man or woman. Your only son. To go to Mama no nonsense. If you are wait up, Papa. If you are no wait up, you will see. No problem. Get that idiot. Where is this idiot? Bring that water there. Chineka go that place now. Bring that water more. Idiot.
Babe, I've been calling you and not taking my calls. What's the problem?
Not after the childish attitude you displayed the other day. Please, I don't have time for you anymore.
Babe, I am sorry if I overreacted. But you should know me. I can't stand my woman flirting and jumping around with another man. That's bullshit.
What? Did you call it flirting? Please, I don't want to say any nasty things to you. Just go. I want to be left alone. Just go. Biko, get out.
I'm sorry. I have not gotten to that.
It has gotten to that. The fact that you went and reported me to my parents. What is all this? Is this how we are going to do in our marriage? Is this what I want? Please, I don't want it in my marriage. I don't want it. Just get out.
Babe, come on. You are taking this too far. We haven't gotten to this, please. You are taking it too far.
Taking it too far? No, you are the one that is taking this too far. For the fact that you abandoned me on the road and went to my parents to report me. Get out. I don't want to see you again.
Oh, babe, I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You see? To hell with you. I will beg you no more. Nonsense. That's bullshit, man. You should know me. Don't talk to me.
Rubbish. Nonsense.
See, Uwakwe, you cannot quit. You cannot quit now. Eh? Not now. You cannot.
I have to quit though. I have to quit so that I will have my life intact. I just need to quit. See that palm wine she poured in my eyes. I did not see for a whole day like this.
I am sorry.
Fresh palm wine from Umuacham. I almost lost my sight. I'm quitting.
I am sorry. Eh? But you have come so far to quit now. You are a man now. And when you work in AD.
I better quit.
In fact, you see tomorrow, I am inviting you to my house tomorrow. I want to perform small magic. Just come.
They say that it is in the house of a mugu. They stand in the house of a mugu like this to point at the house of a giant. That time there is grasses all over. That giant must have been dead. They will be there and say, a giant used to live here. Yes.
Wakwe. Bonyu jo. Kana na to jelube Dikeh aka.
Ba Dikeh angugo. Dikeh tigo.
Thank you. But let me tell you, you are a man. You keep fighting. You need to fight for your love. Or do you want Chidi to steal Ego Ibo from you and disappear? Eh? Yes, the whole villagers know that he's staying abroad. Where in abroad, we don't know. You see what I am avoiding. But you're in this village, farming, hardworking. I will get to be seeing my daughter. You need to fight for your love. In fact, if tomorrow comes and you are not in my house, I will conclude that you are no more interested in Ego Ibo, and Chidi will just take Ego Ibo and go.
I talk about me when in love. I can fall in love anyhow, but I cannot die, just die for nothing.
Ekwe chenjela, ekwe setiela, uwakwe amala malu alu, uwakwe amala malu alu. Ekwe setiela no, ekwe chenjela, uwakwe amala malu alu, uwakwe amala malu alu. Ekwe chenjela, ekwe setiela, uwakwe amala malu alu, uwakwe amala malu alu, uwakwe fe. Malam malu alu, uwakwe malam malu alu, uwakwe malam malu alu. Trouble wala, unsabu akalia. Nobody wants to agree, nobody wants to surrender.
You must be Chidi's maid.
All right, time to go. How did you find my house? And who let you in?
Does it matter? Since you don't want to visit as promised, I decided to come and know how my darling is doing. Are you going to somewhere?
Yes, I was actually on my way out. I'm going to drop her off.
Who is she? And why do you want to drop this thing off?
Oh, please, watch your mouth. What I will not take from you is insult. Don't try that next time.
Oh, shut up. Don't talk when I'm talking. Who are you?
Nancy, I want you out of my house. I didn't invite you. You were in my past. Okay? As a matter of fact, she's going to be my wife soon. We're getting married soon. So that means you're not needed around here. Just leave.
What? She's your wife to be?
You heard me right. Just get out because I need to lock my door. I was actually on my way out before you walked in. Get out. I'm sorry about that. She She's my past, alright? Someone I used to know. Yeah. Nothing more. I'm sorry. Can we go now? Okay, I'll be in the car.
Biko na enough. I'm not going to say that I'm but please, Majuano. I am Ego Ibo's mother, so I have the right to choose who she will marry. And I have chosen Uwakwe. Simple.
My in-law is shall be well with you.
Congo.
Iga Dikeh maka na echi ada agwa agwa.
Ise.
Ogo karaka. Pokri pono na ogo. Na konshi.
Angoleka.
That is my name.
Things are not done that way. My nephew here Chidi had registered his intention to marry Ego Ibo. And you, Angoleka, gave us a date to come and discuss with your kinsmen. So why would you give your Ego Ibo out to another man?
Don't shout at my late brother's wife like that. She has 2 daughters. And she has given Ego Ibo to our Ogo here. Your nephew. She can marry the other one.
Iko, be you're a wise man. You have wisdom.
No, now. No. Things are not done that way. See, let's be frank here. Our late brother's wife is the one that brought this confusion here. Shidi here is the first person to bring wine here. And he's the person Ego lost too. So what are we talking about here?
It is not all about coming first. It is about who the mother of the bride accepts.
Hey! Bagam! Ichie! Yes!
Let me end this thing. Let me tell you people my stand in this thing. I have paid for Ego Ibo's bride price.
You fool.
I am married, we are married, and that is fine now.
We even pay over.
We paid over.
Yes,
so any other thing you are doing here, you are just wasting your time.
Ego Ibo Bunkan. I don't know why you are disturbing yourselves.
Young man, can I ask you a question?
Only put that in.
Happy Akoko here. Koko nonsense. Oh, yeah, talk rubbish. Talk.
The last time we saw, right, you acted like a lunatic. But I advised you. I said, when you like a woman and you make your intentions known to her, if she doesn't like you, why do you keep forcing yourself?
Wait. Now, cross your leg. We are crossing leg now.
So, old man, let me answer you. From the first day I set my eyes on you, I already know that you are a ritualist. Because if you are not a ritualist, why would you insist on this girl, this particular girl?
Makachi.
I didn't know other girls everywhere. Where you are coming from, abroad, where you stay everywhere. Don't they have girls there? Why this particular one? If they didn't tell you in your temple that this is the particular one that you will bring for you people to pound, why do you want her? You are looking for who to keep, but let me promise you, you will be very lucky to leave this community alive.
Machi.
You got the very lucky people in this community. Nando.
Makachi.
Is that supposed to be a threat or what?
It's only whatever you want.
All promise.
Whatever you want.
Hold him, Iche. Hold him.
My people, I greet you all. I'm a peaceful man.
Okay.
And that is why I normally follow my things in a peaceful way. I just have one question to ask, especially you, Ikobi. You call yourself an elder or one of the citizens. yet you are not behaving like one. And you, okay, Naruala, look at your beard like he got old. Look at it. Okay, so since it is like this, what do we do? Are you telling us that my nephew here will no longer marry a Igbo?
Owakwe. Calm down. Ikobi, let me answer him a question.
I'm not referring to you. I wasn't referring to you.
Idika, you are in my house.
You are not.
The person. See his attitude.
You are not a man.
See his attitude. Somebody that wants to marry somebody. You say something. See your attitude. You say you love this so that time. See your attitude. You have pride. See with the pride.
Ikobi, be careful. I am not your mate. I'm not your mate. Be careful. And you okay, Naruala? Look at you. Look at your beard like he goat. Look at you. You can't even say the truth. Yeah, look at you. Maybe they have given you pride to say what you don't know. Be careful.
Okay.
You can go on.
Idika, you are in my house.
Yes.
I have right to answer that question.
Yes. Hey,
there is no need quarreling over this. We can settle amicably. You brought the first wine or the second wine. The matter is that Uwakwe here has paid the dowry.
Bam.
I have 2 daughters. And Chidi is a nice man.
Hey.
He deserves the best wife ever. My second daughter Linda is still here.
Hey.
So he can pay dowry and take Linda home as his wife.
Hey, my choice.
It's very simple.
Mama, why can't you just allow me marry the man I love? Why? Why are you being so mean, Obozekwayi? I don't love Uwakwe. What is there for you not to understand?
My dad keeps saying it. Let her hear it 10 times and over again. Nonsense.
Ayaka. Hold your mouth.
Don't worry, you will collect his pay today.
I have chosen Uwakwe for you.
Bam.
I am your mother, so I have the right. You will marry Uwakwe because he will take care of you. He has paid your dowry. All the yam, cassava that you've been eating in this house, have you ever thought where I was getting it from? Uwakwe was bringing it.
Mama, give him back his money.
It is not possible.
I will not marry him. It is that simple.
You will marry him.
I will not. I will never marry him.
Are you challenging?
I will never marry Uwakwe.
You will marry a woman. Are you challenging me?
She's under Let's go now. Hey, Ebube! Go! Hey, up and down! Up and down! Go down! Hey, face the wall! I said, get down! Move! Let's go! Move!
You see what you cost?
Who are they? What you've done? Oh, you're there. Come on. Leave me alone. Bianna, are they your people? Are they your members? You sent them. Who are they? Bien, Chidi. Who are they?
You see what you've done?
Who are they?
You see what you've done?
Leave me alone.
Who are
they? Are they your members?
Excuse me?
Are they your friends? Are they your members?
He sent them.
Did you send them to come and carry her?
He did. Playing games.
What is wrong with this one?
Who are those people?
Who are you talking to? Who are you asking that nonsense?
Who are those people?
Oga, listen to me. You need to go home now and explain. Wow. You are going with us now to explain. Or whatever you say here.
Who are those people? They look like you.
Don't say
anything. They look like you.
Whatever
anything
you say here now will be used against you in the court of law.
Why?
Please, please, I beg you, don't harm me, please, don't harm me. What am I doing here? What did I do? Please, let me.
Shut up, your vocal cavity. Shut up.
Ask too much questions. If I hear you ask more questions again, I'll put this knife in your throat and I'll send you to Valhalla. Hello, boss. Yes, everything went well, successful. As I speak to you, she's under my custody. Yes, she cannot make any step out. Yes, that's her voice.
See, we have reported the matter to the police, and DPO promised to do something about it. Eh? His boss will go and get Ego Ibo back. You have to calm down.
Uncle, don't tell me to calm down. You don't understand what the situation is, do you? No. I'm afraid. What if something happens to her? What if they kill her? What if they are raping her as we speak?
No, Chedi. I want you to keep your mind off those negative things. Ego Ibo will come back sound and healthy. Eh? She will come back sound and healthy. See, those boys might be kidnappers that want to make money from you. See, the best thing we should do is to keep calm, and wait for their demand. Be a man. Why are you behaving like this? Calm down.
Uncle, if something happens to Ego, I can't stand it. If something happens to Ego, I'm not going to survive it. I just want to let you know.
Nothing will happen to Ego Yibo. Nothing will happen to Ego Yibo. I thought you have traveled abroad and come back. Calm down. Be a man. She will come back sound and healthy, like I said. Just calm down. Be a man. Calm down.
Uncle, this is not funny.
Let me go, please. What have I done to deserve this? What have I done? Who are you people? Just let me go, please. Please, I beg you. I beg you, sir. Please. Just let me go. Let me go, please. Sir, please. I beg you, please. Please, sir. Sir, please, I beg you. My face, just Hey.
Shh. Okay. Any more words? I will put this knife in your throat. Boom. Glance.
Guys, I want to believe this money is going to be enough for you to buy, fuel for your bikes. Listen, it's a critical situation. Okay, we need to find out. It's very important. I've been to the police station to make an entry, but they keep telling me to come back in 48 hours. She's been missing for days. But I strongly believe the police are not serious about the entire situation. They're not doing what is right. She's been missing for days and they're not doing anything about it. So please, help me find her. Hold on to this money, please.
Ego is the daughter of this land. She's our sister. So there's no need for this money.
I understand you're trying to be a nice guy, but listen to me. You need the money to fuel your bikes. Nobody knows where she is. I need you guys to find her. Please, just hold on to it. Please. Okay?
Okay, sir. Ego is the daughter of this land. She's our sister. So there's no need for this money.
I understand you're trying to be a nice guy, but listen to me. You need the money to fuel your bikes. Nobody knows where she is. I need you guys to find her. Please, just hold on to it. Please. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Sir, just have to calm down, please. We'll do our best. We'll find her. Please,
no problem, sir. We promise you we'll find her.
Alright, no problem. Thank you very much. Just give me a call. You have my number. Just give me a call once you see her.
Okay, sir.
If there's any information, just let me know.
No problem.
I'll still go back to the police to ensure that they do their best as well.
Okay, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Ego yibom. Ewo. Akaji wamora wabo. Akaji wamora. Asiwa akaji wamora wam. Akaji raonye. Akaji wamora pungwamo. Akaji wamora pungwamo. Hey, ego yibom. Okubu aja akaji kiko keke weru maka. Ay, ala majoye jingwa ururu maka o. Okubu aja akaji yako keke weru maka o. Ala majoye jingwa ururu maka o. Ala majoye joka ururu mu. Okubu aja akaji yako keke weru maka. Ah, ego ibomu. Ego ibomu biakwa wala mtai. Ofumpuru nwa m je ko de lo wa. Oh, akaji wamra promo wala mawa. Ego ibo maudayo. If anything happens to you, I will die. I cannot survive it. Ego ibo. Wherever you are, oku bawa. Ego ibo oku bawa. Oh, Chidikibu. Ego ibo. Ego ibo. Help!
They're going in one name. My dear sister, where are you? Eh? What is happening to you? Are you fine there? God, please protect my sister for me. And bring her home safely, please. God, please. I'm begging you.
Linda!
Mama. My sister. What is going on?
Linda!
Mama. Going home.
Linda, what is it? Why are you crying?
Mama Ego is not back. Are you not worried? She's not back.
Instead of you to be celebrating, instead of you to be celebrating that Ego is out of the way, if I were you, I'll be at the market. I will be at the market now, as in dancing. Now,
Boom.
What kind of a mother are you, Mama? Huh? You want me to celebrate? You want me to be dancing and singing because my own sister has been taken by a man? Mama, why are you like this?
My friend, will you shut up your mouth? Just shut up your mouth. Your competitor is out of the way. A good opportunity for you to get Chidi. Go to his house. Pretend you are consoling him over the missing of Ego Ibo. Then use your woman power to seduce him to get pregnant. And once that is done, he will not have any option than to marry you.
Will I betray my own sister? Mama, why are you like this? Is Ego Yibo not your daughter? What did she do to you that you cannot forgive her? What did she do, mother? I have never seen a mother without love like you. But I will not betray her. I will never betray her.
Of course you are going to betray her. Because if you don't, I will not only slap you, I will disown you. So if you know what is best for you, start practicing on how to seduce Chidi to get you pregnant.
Mama, don't go. You are going to disown me.
You heard me.
Because I refuse to betray my own sister.
You heard me.
You're not worthy to be called my mother. Oh, I curse the day you carry me in your womb. I curse the day you gave birth to me and everything we have shared together as mother and daughter. Before you disown me, Mother, I am leaving and you will never set your eyes on me again.
You can't leave. We're stuck together for life.
Is that what you think?
That's what it is.
Try me.
Where do you know? Where do you know? Where? Please, bukanta kanguego. Ah, na osisi otosia. Huh? Linda, I've not done what I wanted to do with it. Linda! Linda!
Mama, what? Where do you think you're going? What is it, Mama? What? That you cannot let me rest? What is it? What?
Where do you think you're going? Who do you know?
Mother, just watch and see.
Ego Ibo is not your lost sister.
What? Has it gotten to that? Denying your own daughter? Mother, please. That is too far. If it is a joke, Mother, please stop it.
I am not joking. She is not your blood. we don't relate.
For who I could marry, I have searched for so long for my heart's desire. Now I've seen you.
24 years ago, I gave birth to a dead child. And I didn't know how to explain it to my husband. Because we were looking for the fruit of the womb for a very long time. 7 years of marriage without any child. And later I got one, but gave birth to a dead child. In that hospital, there's a woman who delivered of a baby girl the same day. At midnight, I stole her child. I switched the babies, left my dead child with her, and took hers. I came back home and urged my husband to relocate us to the village. And after 1 week, we relocated down to this village. My aim was for nobody to find me. Three years later, I became pregnant and gave birth to you. So you see, Ego Ibo is not your blood sister.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
I don't have a choice. That was the only option I had to protect my marriage, because the relatives were all on me. I didn't maltreat her. I took her as one of me. Gave her everything a mother should provide for a child. But what I don't want is to sit and watch her get married to a rich and handsome man like Chidi while you are still single. It has to be you. I want your world to be colorful. That is the only way to better your life.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Mother. What kind of a mother are you?
The mother that will give the child anything to make her world better.
A mother that stole another woman's child. An infant mother. You stole someone's child.
I switched.
However you want to say it to suit yourself, that is your own, but you stole.
I switched.
Mother. Oh God. Ego Yibo is not my sister.
She's not. Mother. We are not related in any way.
You are wicked. You are one wicked soul I've ever known. How could you? How were you able to carry another woman's infant in your hand and then you relocated to this village? How were you able to do that?
At least I didn't kill her. I just made her mine.
God.
The only difference is that I don't want her to marry a rich and handsome man while you're still single. Haven't I done enough? Is that too much?
Mother. Mother. What have you not done? What have you not done in this life, Mother? Is Is there more you want to let me know? A mother who had the guts to steal another woman's baby, an infant child. Mother, God will not forgive you on this one. You are so wicked. You have a dark soul. And I'm not sure God will forgive you on this one. Trust me, He will never forgive you.
Please, can we talk about the future?
And what is the future?
Now that you know that Ego Ibo is not your blood sister, this is a better opportunity to get Chidi to your side. We have to execute our plans. Get him seduced. Get pregnant. That is the only way out.
I will never be part of this your evil plot.
You are already.
I have never been part of it, and I will never be. So after all this your atrocity, you still have the guts, the nerve to advise me to go back to Chidi. You get it all wrong. Because I am going to disappoint you. I will never betray my sister. And I am going to expose you, mother. I am going to tell the whole village who you are, how dark and wicked you are. You will never see me again. Linda!
No one dares a black cat. Not even my blood.
What is going on? What is it now? Hamaka! I want to kill myself! They have taken away my girl! My only love, Ego Ibom, the only girl I love, the only girl my heart beats for, the only girl I want to use and break my virginity. They have taken her away from me. I want to kill myself. Okay, stop, stop this, You know you are owing me 3,000. You are owing me 3,000. So don't try it. Don't kill it, because if you die, nobody will pay me that money. So I want to die, you're talking about your 3,000. My 3,000 Kagimpa. Idiot. Leave this place. Wait now. See, let me tell you. Anyway, let me forget about the 3,000. Even if you want to kill yourself, is it by holding your throat? Just do like this. As if a small bone entered your throat. You cannot kill yourself like this now. If you want to die, just enter, take rope, obo, this big rope, enter inside big bush, carry small stool, look for big tree, any branch that just cross, tie the rope there, bring it down, tie the neck, then you put it on your neck, then climb the small stool. If you close it, then use your leg and remove the... You don't die, nobody will even come and disturb you.
Yeah, wish me could.
You like flight. I actually
So if I die, what happens to my mother? Who will take care of my mother?
Your mother?
And who will take care of my mother?
Okay. So you are deceiving yourself. Thinking that you are the one taking care of your mother. You are Ashe. So let me tell you. Your mother, since you were born, your mother has been the one taking care of herself. Good care of herself. Even you. Okay, God has been taking care of. So don't worry yourself. Just like I want to call Dikeh. Call just for relax.
Don't worry, let me kill myself. It's none of your business. Just
cool down. If you want to die, let me just help you so that's my money. I don't even need it. You are a problem to me. Oh yeah. See, let me tell you. Let me just show you how to do it straight so that you will not just stress yourself. You just remain under. See this machete now. Just take this machete from me. Raise it up like this. Then, now forget. You just die peacefully. No stress. Nobody will even hear your voice. Me, I will just cross. I will know that you do what. Take the machete. You raise it up. This is just smoothly like this. You just go. You just die.
Let me see that machete. Let me see it. How do you say I should hold it?
See, you will not sweat yourself. If you do this thing like this now, you just die once. You will not reincarnate, so that Imani Magisobo may be also.
You don't want me to reincarnate?
No.
Good. So how do you say I should hold it?
Take it up like this.
Like this.
Now for.
I raise it up like this. And do what? Raise your hand up.
Take it up like.
Hello? Can you hear me? Good afternoon. DPO, what is going on? I need to understand what is going on. It's been 4 days, sir. 4 days. Sir, I need to understand what is going on. It's been 4 days and she hasn't been found. Your men are not doing anything about it. Sir, that's why you're the Nigerian police force, okay? You need to do something. You need to find her. Okay. I'll wait for your feedback, sir. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Father, come and rescue me. Come and rescue me from this place, please. Don't let them kill me. Don't let them waste my life, please. I don't have any other person but you. I have no other person but you, God. Please come and rescue me.
For who I could marry, I have searched for so long for my heart's desire. Now I've seen you, I have found you, my love. Rapasiri, I believe
I heard what happened, but this is not the best way to handle this.
How else do you want me to handle it? My woman has been missing. They need to tell me if she's dead, so at least I know what to do. I'm just tired.
Chibi, you have to stop. I am here for you. I will take very good care of you, Chibi. Please, you just have to stop this. It will not bring her back, for goodness sake. You know what? I need to take you upstairs so that you can refresh. Let's go. Don't worry, I'm here for you.
For who I can marry, I have searched for so long for my heart's desire. Now I've seen you, I have found you, my love. Rapper Siri, I believe in a God. Rapper for I believe in a God. If they want to fight, I am ready to fight. For this love, anyhow they want to buy, I am ready to fight. For this love, I am ready to fight. I am ready to fight. For this love. I have fallen for you. I fall for your love. Together forever.
Hey, stop it.
Relax, okay? Don't worry.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop.
Don't worry.
Stop, come on.
Just relax. You don't need to say anything. Okay, let's start from here.
What are you doing? Can you stop? Can you go? Stop it. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, just go.
Please, come on. Let's just do this, okay?
Oh, can you stop? Listen, stop it. Listen, don't do this, all right? I know I took some alcohol, but I'm still very conscious. I know what I'm doing. Okay, just go. Just leave.
Babe, you know I cannot leave. You know I can't do without you. Please.
Nancy, you're not ego, okay? You don't have any right to touch me like that. Just go. You have lost the privilege. Just go. Just go.
I'm not going anywhere. Just stop it. Each time you say those words, you break my heart. Come on, baby. I love you so much. I'm here for you. I'm ready
Just
to
get
do
out.
anything.
What is wrong with you?
Please.
Just go.
Lads, are you playing with that food? Come and eat. Eat fast. Hey, shh, I say eat well. Eat.
Who sent you? Who are you working for? Who sent you? Please, can you remove the blindfold so I can see what I'm eating? Please.
Shut up. So ask to do that. That's how you remain. Any other word, I will put this knife on your neck. Hello, boss.
lady.
Hello, Baron. She needs to die.
Good.
I am coming over.
Now eat. Eat fast. Boom. Clap. Fast. Fast.
What do you think of me? What do you think of If you like, just from now, nobody will hear you. Don't make me lock you up. Mama! Get inside. Get inside. I'll kill you here. Get inside.
Lisa, don't kill me, please. Please, please don't kill me. I beg you.
Lay her down.
No, no, please. Don't kill me, please. Lisa. Oh, please, don't kill me. Lisa! Lisa! Please, I beg you, don't kill me, please. Lisa, please, Mom. Please, I beg you, don't kill me. I beg you, Mom. Please, Mom. Please, I beg you, don't kill me. I beg you.
How old are you?
I'm 24 years old, please.
Mom, you mean I have a sister somewhere?
Yes, you do. Just that we do not know where she is currently. You know, when I had your sister, I had her a healthy baby. Only for me to wake up in the morning and see a dead child beside me. Another woman had swapped my baby with a dead child. You see, this world, people are very wicked.
But how were you able to know that the dead baby is not yours?
I had a very replica of my mother-in-law, your grandma. And she had the family birthmark on her belly, just like yours. When I checked the dead baby, she had no birthmark. So I knew it was not my baby.
But my grandmother is dark.
Yes, she's elegant. She should be elegant just like your grandma.
Just like you know, I also have the same birthmark. In fact, every child that was born into this family is having the same birthmark.
So I will see my sister somewhere and I will not know that she is my sister.
Unless you get as close as being friends. If not, how can you start asking every girl that comes across you to show her stomach so you can see your family birthmark? Is it possible?
You're right, Dad. How old could she be now?
Well, she's 2 years ahead of you. So she should be about 24. Yes, 24 years. Oh, God. Man's inhumanity too bad.
Is everything okay?
Untie her.
Eh?
You heard me right. Untie her!
It's you. Please, I beg you, don't kill me. I will leave Chidi. I swear. I will leave him. Please, you can have Chidi. Please, you can have him. I will never come close to him. I swear, I will never come close to him again. Please. Please.
Don't be afraid. Come on, I don't mean to kill you.
No, please.
I can't kill my blood. You're my sister. Please. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm not hurt you. Please. Come.
My sister. Please, I'm so sorry for everything that I did to you. Please, I don't want Mom and Dad to know what happened. They will be disappointed in me for involving myself in kidnapped and also attempted murder just because of a man. Dikeh, forgive me. Please forgive me.
It's okay. Sit down. Nancy, I forgive you. Okay? I forgive you. I bear no grudges against you. And besides, if you hadn't kidnapped me, I wouldn't have known my real parents. So, trust me, I have honestly, sincerely forgiven you. And Mama and Papa will never have a hint of what happened. It is going to be our little secret. So wipe your tears. It's okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey, baby.
Nancy, how are you? I what?
I think I might have found my sister.
How? When? How? Where?
Minutes, please.
What did she say?
No guts, no glory. Yes, I know. But you do what to strength we carry. Maki megata, megata, megata. My fake carry the Maggie. One knee, bama. No do, passion side. No do. What will be, will be. Not the best.
She will soon be here. Just calm down, exercise some patience.
Doctor, is she my biological daughter?
Calm down, sir. Let me go through the test result. Sir, from this DNA test result, it shows that she's your biological daughter.
Jesus, thank you, sir. I knew that my daughter was alive. I knew
What will be, will be. No do pass yourself. No do pass yourself. No do pass yourself. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. No do pass yourself. No do pass yourself. No do pass yourself. No do pass yourself. What will be.
Who are these people?
Is she the one?
Yes, she's the one.
What is the meaning of this?
Linda, how are you?
I'm asking you, what is the meaning of this? Who are this?
Arrest this woman.
For what?
Madam, you are under arrest for the offense of illegal adoption on Miss Ini from our original parent. The DNA proves that she's not your biological daughter. For your own good, I advise you remain silent, for whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
Officer, I'm sorry. So you are the one that stole my baby and ran back to this village. God will punish you.
This woman is evil.
What happened to you? What did you do to her? Why can't she speak? What is wrong with you?
Officer, please, I can explain. Please. This is the handiwork of the devil. Just the devil. I am not. Please. I'm sorry.
No.
Don't go near her. Ego Ibo, please forgive me. Ego Ibo Mo, please forgive me for all I did to you. I'm so sorry. What greed? Envy. I was just imagining how my biological daughter would stay while you're married off to a rich and handsome man like Chidi. I'm sorry. Tell them to go, Biko. Please forgive me. I can't stop.
That hasn't answered my question. What did you do to her?
Hey, how about you, Guadolo? Just forgive me first. Forgive me. I didn't do this. This is just devil. She wanted to expose me because I told her everything I did. I told her why I was maltreating you, how I stole you from the hospital. So she wanted to expose me, and I oh my God. I do some luck why I want belly. Do some luck why I want belly. Not that I want to kill her, she's my child. I can undo it. I can undo it.
You are highly disreputable. You. Undo what you did right now.
Okay, let me take her.
No. You're not taking her inside. Whatever that needs to be done should be done here and now.
Yeah?
Yes.
Undo it now!
No, don't. Just come back, okay? Don't go there. Just stand.
Undo it now!
Officer, take that woman.
She's evil.
I said move.
Move. Move. She's fucking
Continue moving. Move.
Take her away. You will rot in jail. Look at you. Let's go. Bring her with you.
Move.
Come on.
Move.
Move.
Don't pass yourself. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Don't pass yourself. Don't pass yourself.
I honestly can't believe both of you are sisters. It's totally unbelievable. Both of you are sisters?
Yes. Ego is my sister. A DNA test confirmed it. Chidi, I want to apologize to you for everything. I was so desperate to be with you. I had to engage myself in so many evil. I'm so happy that I did not kill my sister. I'm happy that I now have a sister I never had. Please, forgive me. Chidi, forgive me for everything. I'm so sorry. Please.
You did? Wait, you got involved in kidnapping for a man? What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm so sorry. Please. Everything happened for a reason. Maybe that's how the universe wants it. I'm so sorry. Please. I love you so much, my dear sister. Please. Forgive me.
Please stand up. Okay? I love you too. And I am forgiving you, my dear sister. I am happy. Really happy. I am happy to have reunited with my family.
Okay, it's okay. Thank you.
I'll get something for you guys. Okay?
Before that, Chidi.
Watch me be with me. Don't pass yourself. Don't pass yourself. Don't pass yourself. Don't pass yourself. Watch me be
Please, I want you to take good care of my sister.
Sure, I will.
Thank you.
After the storm, the sun will shine. Nothing good can one need them. No do best yourself. No do best yourself. No do best yourself. No do best yourself. What you be will be. No do best yourself. No do best yourself. No do best yourself. What you be will be. No do best yourself. No do best yourself. No do best yourself. What you be will be. Watch me be will be. No do best yourself. No do best yourself. No do best yourself. No do best yourself. What you